Hello, y'all. How's it going? How am I sounding? Usually I don't stream from the computer. Usually I stream from the couch over there. But this here is a PC game, so it's not really an option to stream from over there. Not unless I brought my keyboard over there or something ridiculous, which I'm not gonna do that. No, 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 no. We're gonna play it the way it was meant to be played, mouse and keyboard at the desk. Anyway, this here is what can I say? This here is the playthrough of StarCraft II: Wings of Liberty, which has been something I've wanted to do for a while, and I wasn't quite sure how I was gonna do it, considering that there are 3 campaigns, but I'll say this right up front. My plan is to intersperse these 3 campaigns a little bit and have it so that, I do a campaign and then I do a playthrough of something else, say Twilight Princess, let's say. That is what I'm thinking right now, Twilight Princess, as like what comes after this. And then go back for Heart of the Swarm, and then go to something else. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Skyward Sword is not very good. It's like okay, but maybe we could force our way through that. I don't know. That'd be fun. We did Wind Waker. Twilight Princess follows that, and then Skyward Sword is the next of the line. What the fuck, right? Maybe this will be just like Zelda, StarCraft, Zelda, StarCraft, Zelda, StarCraft, Mario Odyssey 100%. Maybe that'll be like the way that this unfurls. Naturally, this is not about. I'll also say, this is not as nice a camera as I usually have for these streams, but my nice camera's over there on the couch side because, again, 99% of the streams that I do take place at the couch, so it doesn't really make as much sense to have the nice camera be over here, but I guess in this case we're looking a little silly considering. Anyway, let me talk about this game and my experience with it in the past. StarCraft II, game I got into just based on like seeing people play it and watching like Giant Bomb related content. Brad Shoemaker famously got really into it, and I liked what I saw. What can I say? Everything, all the footage, the streams, hearing about the competitive scene, all made me intrigued and made me get in. Which I'll say I never played StarCraft 1, never really played an RTS that was a proper, honest to God RTS, other than Brutal Legend before this game. So, and Brutal Legend, hey, it's an RTS pretty much, but it's not really traditional in any sense of the word. Pikmin, also kind of an RTS, but again, not at all traditional. This was my first foray into that genre, and I really quite enjoyed it. The single players most especially. I found the multiplayer to be so fucking goddamn stressful. I just could not do like that on the regular, just like keeping track of 100 million things and trying to produce all the parts on like what the fuck is it called? The build order, whatever, just way beyond my mental capacity. Just like fucking blew me the fuck out as I was like playing it. And I don't think I did badly necessarily, but it's like, oh shit, I need to sit down. I was just sitting there going like, okay, I gotta build, I gotta micro, I gotta macro, I gotta ah. That's a little much. That's a little much. That said, love the single player. Loved all the campaigns, the story, the writing in all these games is fantastic, as are the campaigns that are full of like fun optional objectives and really neat skill tree stuff. I would describe it, in fact, as best in class skill tree stuff. If you're looking for ideas about how to make a skill tree work, you can do it's hard to do better, that much better than like looking at these 3 campaigns as far as like, and I'll say like each of them gets a little better at it too. You know, in the later games especially, you actually can like, the skill trees are not just one and done. You can like switch back and forth, and you can like change your mind later and mix and match for the situation, which lets you experiment a bit with like units and whatever. It's cool. Anyway, before we get into it, let me say a thing or two about Thursday's stream, which is coming up. I'll do a card as I do. For Thursday, I'm thinking about doing more Game Pass games. I heard that something in my mouth, food. Maybe it was food, I don't know. Didn't taste like a piece of crap, you know, like, anyway. Game Pass stream on Thursday. I've heard that Quake 2 port remaster thing people have been talking about, that's on Game Pass, so it's free. So we'll check that out. I've also been playing Deathloop on Xbox off stream, and like I said, I've never done the multiplayer on that, at least the Invasion side, because I didn't have PSN when I played that game originally. So I'm thinking that will also be there at that stream whenever we do it, and we'll play a few other random Game Pass games, whatever looks good. That said, there is heavy rumors that that the Marvel Snap PC launch, like an actual proper PC client for Marvel Snap that's like widescreen and like a good and like well set up and working well, might be launching tomorrow. And if that happens, yeah, Thursday's stream is going to be Marvel Snap, because I play a lot of Marvel Snap and I think I would like to stream it once it is like in a way that you can stream on the PC without doing a bunch of weird stuff, which unfortunately right now you gotta do a bunch of weird stuff. So those are the 2 plans for Thursday. We'll do one or the other based on circumstance. I'm not sure which will happen. We'll see. Rumor has it, Marvel Snap PC edition, PC client, whatever, launches tomorrow. That's the rumor. Gamescom, I think, is happening tomorrow. They've been hyping it up, and they did say very recently that PC launch was pretty imminent, so could be tomorrow. Could be. We'll see. Let me go ahead. I want to do like Jeez, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead and do something. Test of something? I'm sure we're good. Oops, that's not right. We need to start over. We need to start from scratch here. My bad, I clicked the wrong button. Anyway, I had a look at how this game, like, you know, renders, whatever, and I saw that there's nothing up going on in this corner other than some resource stuff that's in the, like, the very top. So I figured that I would put myself in this corner, but a little bit down. I've already adjusted so that the if someone throws Pikmin at me with channel points, that will be aimed correctly. So should be good. I feel like there was something I wanted to do in like OBS real fast, but I can't remember what it was. Everything looks good to me. Oh yeah, I wanted to like just reset the stream audio in case there was any latency that built up or something. Sometimes when I'm running a PC game and it gets a little chuggy when I'm like, the audio can get a little bit delayed when I'm like doing stuff, so good to reset it. I just want to be I want to be safe here, just to make absolutely certain we're good to go, and there's not like glaring audio issues like say the game being behind or some such. All right, let's get into it. I'm gonna do a new campaign. We'll do normal. Normal is the difficulty I would like to do. This is a good cutscene. This was a trailer. This game has a really good story. And at the time, I preferred it to Mass Effect 2 even. At the time, even, I sort of looked at these two games, Mass Effect 2 and this, and went like, well, goddamn. This one's almost just as cinematic, but also, instead of like having to like jog to each of your crew members, you just click a button and you're there instantly. You sort of warp seamlessly. Do I do custom campaign stuff at all? No, I'm just replaying this game. I'm just replaying this regular ass campaign. What I haven't done in like when did this campaign come out? This campaign came out in like 2013, 2012, was it? 10 years ago, roundabout. That's the last time I think I've replayed it in full. Maybe I might have done like one other time, but I don't think I got super far. If I did. Hello, the Duke. How you doing? I did do some Googling, like, and I did see one such custom campaign, which was like Wings of Liberty, but with Zerg in it. I maybe that's what you mean, like something that takes this campaign and like modifies it in a way. I kind of just want the default experience, you know. I remember it being really polished and really good. Talking about Scion. Not familiar. Man, this was the coolest shit when this trailer hit. All this machinery to put the guy in the suit. You know? This was long after Iron Man, right? Like Iron Man was like 2008. So this was like 5 years later. Around 5 years later. But still, goddamn, you look at it and it's like, you know, a lot more intricate than, like, that example, right? Where it seems like, holy hell. It's a long process to get in here, into the suit.
You'll carry your prison with you. That armor will be your new cell.
That's kind of a fun idea.
Make no mistake.
As well. You know.
War is coming.
That armor is your prison, so, you know. He's stuck in there, I guess, is the idea. Well, yeah, obviously. Jeez.
Your freedom awaits.
It's about time.
Hell.
What a good line.
It's about
I shouldn't speak over it. Well, that there is the original cinematic. It's a goddamn good one. The other two campaigns also had fantastic opening cinematics. Definitely watched the Protoss one a lot when that hit. That Protoss one, just like, you know, taking something as mundane as making a pylon and warping in a bunch of dudes into like a cinematic, you know, a cinematic tour de jour. I don't fucking know what expressions are good. Eventually, we'll get to those.
Other news today, Emperor Arcturus Mengsk held a press conference commemorating the end of the so-called Brood War some 4 years ago. Our own Kate Lockwell was on the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
That's us.
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading.
How's the volume? Volume good?
Across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds and stolen vast amounts of the area weapons.
Yeah, that's Kerrigan.
This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
Us.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch.
Gotta shoot your own TV.
Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
Alright, let's fucking go. It's been a while since I played StarCraft, I'll say.
The station is the center of Dominion
Like-
logistics on Mar Sara. Destroying Dominion authority here will cripple Emperor Mengsk's operations.
And I set the visual quality to ultra. I had it on extreme because, you know, my computer's fairly newer than this game. But seems like with extreme and OBS running at the same time, OBS looked a little bit framey. So took it to ultra. If there's any issues, I'll set it to high, and that should be more than enough to make it good. Alright, let's go. We got some Marines. Easy, easy.
Adjutant, what do you got for me?
Dominion forces have set up a logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater Station. This has become the hub for all operations on Mar Sara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the
hot.
city, and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Mengsk, it'll cripple him on this.
That's what we're
planet.
gonna do.
Prep my ship.
Alright, first mission. Now, I'm not really sure how many streams about this game is. I don't really remember, like, how many missions total it is, or how fast we can get through missions, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna play it by ear, and, you know, do it one mission at a time. What the fuck? How else can we do it?
All right, boys. Let's show the locals they don't need to fear the Dominion.
Got my mouse, got my keyboard. That's all we need.
What's up?
Alright,
Raiders roll.
Raiders roll.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
I'm good, thanks.
You can count on me.
I hit A, I click.
Your intervals wide, your eyes open, and your ass is covered. Let's move. You can count on me.
After I got into these games... Hey, buddy. Don't worry about it. It'll
Sounds
be
like a
fine.
plan.
After I got into these games, I did get into, like,
Sounds like a
more
plan.
Blizzard games. Like, this was my first...
Kill him!
This was the first Blizzard game I ever really got into.
You can count on me.
But after this, I got into
Raiders
Hearthstone.
roll.
I got into Heroes of the Storm. I got into Diablo 3.
Descent will only slow our progress.
A whole period where, like,
Commander,
the games I
destroying
played
Dominion
most
warlords will help incite
ended to
rebellion
be
against
Blizzard
Dominion.
games. Until such time, Overwatch as well. Until such time as you know,
Getting mighty tired.
until such time as Heroes of the Storm died, I fell off of Hearthstone. Overwatch only very recently
plan.
became Overwatch 2.
You can
That was
count
a
on
whole
me.
thing, you know.
Raiders roll. Where is everyone?
And, you know, because I wasn't really
Sounds like a plan.
as good at the online in this game,
Raiders roll.
for my multiplayer
Count
strategy
on me.
fix, I tended to
My
be more of
neighbors.
the
My
on
family.
the heroes side.
This is starting to look ugly.
You know, I
Time to man up.
fell off this in Diablo pretty much as soon as I finished their
Commander, a
campaign.
large Dominion
Though I did
force
play
is
some of the
gathering in
co-op
center of
modes
town.
in
Then it's time to call in
when
that
they
special
had that
unit
big
we
co-op
talked
mode,
about.
like
Raiders roll. What's up?
around the time of
Thanks for the assist.
whatchamacallit.
We're with you, Raider.
Nice.
Sell me.
Right. We want to make sure to get the bonus objectives because they get us like extra
Raiders roll.
upgrade material. I
You
believe
can
is
count on
always how
me.
that works.
Time to man up. Raiders roll.
So let's go over here and shoot the thing.
Raider. Most wanted man. Gas.
No sacrifice is too great for safety.
Fuck that sign.
Sounds like a plan.
Anyway, this game was sort of like the start of me and Blizzard, and I remember it very fondly as a result. You know, it was a very polished game with campaigns that were just very easy to get into and enjoy the hell out of.
Time to man up.
And again, I'll say, the skill tree stuff, best in class. I think if you're looking for like inspiration about how to set up like skill tree stuff, these games, hell of a good example to look at.
Sounds like a plan. Finally, there's the locals.
We found the locals.
You'll all be given a meal when you reach the dig site. My brother went off to the mine last week. He disappeared.
You don't want that. It's bad when you disappear at the mines.
We got a runner. They're shooting civilians.
Let's go. Okay.
Raiders roll.
Well, we're gonna shoot them.
Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Time to man up.
Oh, gotta shoot the thing. This isn't the end of the mission, is it?
A lot to pay for.
Still gotta destroy this hoverboard.
We knew you wouldn't forget us.
There's more people still being held up ahead.
Cool.
I'll see to them.
There's the last one of those.
Marshal Rayner. Been a while since we saw you around here.
We're with you, Raiders!
Time to man up.
Very good.
Sounds like...
This is a restricted area. You insurgents are under arrest.
No.
We got your back, Raider.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
No, we're not. We're not under arrest.
Raiders
Those
roll.
guys are helping out. They're shooting stuff. Throwing their like, you know, Molotov cocktails. That will about do it for this first mission.
Raiders roll.
How do you like that? I will say, I think this game kind of picks up when you get the ship. You know, when you get out of like the bar on Mar Sara. We'll get there. I bet we'll get there tonight.
If you let him.
The night is young, after all. Alright. We got some achievos, or we already had them. You know what? We already had them. Alright. It's not like it resets the achievos when you're playing it a second time. I might have played more of this campaign than just once. Maybe I went through and got, you know, went for all those side things. But it was probably before Heart of the Swarm. So, you know, not all that recently, all things considered. Probably like 2010 or something, actually, when StarCraft II, the first campaign was, wasn't it? So like 12, 13 years, probably, since last time I played. This is a good scene. This motherfucker comes in, starts being a little bit threatening. The inching towards the gun. Look at that. He's going towards his gun.
You know,
Good eye lighting.
in the sector, you ain't that hard to find.
That's a fucking good line.
I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Rayner, the people's hero.
And when he can tell who it is, he goes for the drink.
Tychus Finley. Nice suit.
Pays to be prepared.
He's stuck in
I
it.
heard they put you on ice. Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
Yeah.
That's right, old buddy. I'm a model citizen now.
So to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just a friendly business proposition.
Big fly.
Do you even know what the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
digging up alien artifacts, old buddy.
Oh yeah?
Your boy Minsk has gone crazy for them.
I should face
But
the
I got a contact that'll pay top
face where the
dollar
game is
for
on the
every
screen.
Artifact we
My monitor is over there.
from the Dominion.
I guess
You're wondering why I'm looking in that direction.
Now. Can I?
My second monitor.
Partners then. 60-40.
70-30.
My way.
My way.
Well, he does have the army.
Feels like old times.
Tychus does not have an army.
Old times.
And this is sort of how the game goes. You sit in this little bar, some music plays. You know, hopefully we don't get... Hopefully, on YouTube, this is all okay. You know? Whatever music is playing isn't like just, you know, Sweet Home Alabama. Whenever Sweet Home Alabama comes up, that's a real song. So, we'll see what happens there. But in the meantime, you know, we can look around, see like, you know, look at this picture.
This looks recent. This you're doing,
It
Jimmy?
is all doing.
Folks in these parts are ready to fight back against Minsk. Guess they just needed a little push.
You still take this whole revolution thing pretty serious, then?
Everyone needs a hobby, Tychus.
That's a cool, look at that. Guy on top of the Viking. That's a cool thing to be. We can look at this picture of Kerrigan.
Sarah. Sometimes, I think it would have been better if you just died that day.
If you hadn't played these games, like I don't think I didn't play the original games. I don't know if I knew about Kerrigan at this point. But that is just the thing to say. That, you know, builds up some of the tension and shit. What exactly is happening with Kerrigan? Well, if you played other games, I guess Heroes of the Storm, people didn't play here. That's a very fringe thing to have played. If you saw The Office, there was a season where Dwight was dressed as Kerrigan. I guess that would give away the twist. Anyway, you probably know. You probably know.
Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water. Made off with the warden's daughter.
Probably a
Don't you
true
get
story.
uppity with me, boy. I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too much for you.
I ain't licked yet, Tychus. And I promise you, Minsk is going down.
Yeah, he's
one
out
way or
for
another.
he's out for revenge. Plain and simple. You can watch the news as well.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe.
Hand
world
kind of
Mar
hurts
Sara.
today.
Kate?
I don't know what
Thanks,
the fuck.
Donnie. Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having
Oh yeah,
areas out
they
in
hate
their
me.
neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seemed really encouraged by the...
You heard it here first. Jim Raynor terrorizing the locals on Mar Sara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting started.
Funny little joke there, you know. Governments really don't like what I'm up to.
What is this swill?
I can click on myself to have a comment about the alcohol. It's brown, I believe.
Thanks to your actions, Mar Sara is now in a state of open revolt
All right.
against Arcturus Minsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay has revealed the Dominion came to Mar Sara to excavate an alien artifact. Seizing the
He did
artifact
do
will
that.
strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to Findlay's mysterious contacts.
Alright, let's launch.
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. Dominion engineers been digging out here for months.
Months.
See that crane? They're getting ready to move the artifact they found off-world.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yep.
See? You gotta have a little more faith, Jimmy.
All right. Time to give the Dominion a wake-up call. Let's smash that base and haul that baby out of there.
All right, let's go. Feel like this will be the first mission where we maybe have like minerals and Vespian gas and all that to you know, concern ourselves with. So that'll be a bit of fun. Also, you will then understand like why I placed my camera up here, because there's like resources right above me. Can't be like smack dab in the corner, but seemed like the safest place for like not covering stuff up.
Commander, additional tutorials are available for you to review.
Okay, everyone go and mine minerals.
We'll need a lot more Marines before we take on the Dominion outpost. Train them up at the barracks. While we're at it, extra SCVs will help us harvest minerals faster. Train them up at the command center.
Yeah. Let's see now. We want to have like our base on one, and any like. Let me like get my keyboard a little bit out of the way of the microphone so I'm not jostling it. We want to put our barracks on 2. We can set a waypoint to like so they rally to our guy. Yes. And you always want to spend like ideally, oh fuck. You always want to like spend the mineral as late as possible, right? So as soon as it's not doing nothing, that's the time to actually like do another one out.
Required.
Yeah, gotta make a supply depot.
Coming through. Sure thing.
Take this guy and build a supply depot.
Will do. What's
Also build a refinery.
butter my biscuit?
Alright, good. I remember how to do that much.
Huh?
Queue up more supply.
Yeah.
Just make
Not enough minerals.
another supply depot after that. Order another guy.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay, can we get a reactors aren't available yet, are they? Need a tech lab for that.
Bad
You
news. Big job.
and you
SCV ready.
on that.
In the rear
Build.
with the gear.
Do we need more barracks? Might as well.
Yo.
Just done with that.
SCV
Meanwhile,
ready.
build more of these. Get some more SCVs going. Alright. I have this set on default. Well, let me see gameplay wise. Is that like normal? We can put it to faster. Let's try faster. That's like the default for multiplayer, right? So that might feel good. I don't know. Hey,
SCV ready.
where you going? What are you doing out
Sir.
here? Make another guy. And on this, I'm gonna make a tech lab.
What's going on?
Meanwhile, you make another supply depot. And then 2 more after that. And then you can return to the dealy do.
Who wants some?
Add on.
And let's get some medics. E for medic. Medic. And go ahead and add this one to 2. Guys are going where they need to go.
The doctor is in.
A, A,
This better be good.
E.
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel base to the southwest.
Oh shit.
Good. That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Let's go save the day.
Those folks need our
They'll be
help,
big damn
Thomas.
heroes.
There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Been waiting on you.
Okay. You know what? We'll make this group 3
The doctor is in.
and order some more. I mean, some more of these and one more doctor. 3.
By the number, boy. Why not? Sure thing.
Hey, we're here to save the day. Good, extra guys.
Guys sure are a welcome sight. But we're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
boys.
Take this, add it to
Rainer's the
group
man.
2.
It's Rainer's boys.
Been waiting on you.
Anything else here? Well, we want these minerals.
The doctor is in.
Dominion can go to hell.
Got it.
Tell you what, one of you guys
Armed and ready.
go grab the minerals.
Can't wait.
And then let's go ahead and just like, we have so much now. So, go ahead and get
What's going on?
this guy to build
Yo.
a couple of more supply
Gangway. Coming.
doodads. Okay.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Orders received.
Let's push out.
Bad guys are that away.
Ooh,
I feel ya.
Warning.
leaning forward so much, you know.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Usually I'm not quite reclined, but sort of in a relaxed
Nice
spot.
job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills, we are gonna go a long way together.
Sure.
All right. Feel like we got this. How is the audio now that things are blowing up? Let me, I'm gonna drop it by, 2. I'm gonna drop it a bit. Just to be 100% safe. Okay. I think this should be good.
Orders received. Of course. Go, go, go.
I would call this Dominion base destroyed, but we still got a factory, so you know.
I'm on it.
Hey. Cool. There we go.
Crane controls accessed. Decrypting security overrides.
Very good.
Crane control established.
Beautiful. Now let's reel that sucker in and get out of here.
It is beautiful. All right. Cool. We got the artifact. Won't be much longer until we're off-world. Oh, there's money up here. Oh, by the way, you can't see behind me. There's the poster that says freedom, and posters that says the hunt. Zooming in on it now.
What's this? I heard them Zerg got burned out by them creepy Protoss a few years back.
That did
It's
happen.
been 4 years and they're still finding burrowed dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy like that's gotta fetch a good price on the black market. Up for some hunting, partner?
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes.
Yeah. One ugly mother. We won't be seeing any Zerg this game. I think, his suggestion.
I have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter.
We'll see what happens
old man
with
I'd
that.
be running scared from you too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding.
He's just a guy with a gun. And he has a couple other guys with guns. You need like air units and like factory units before you can really think about challenging old Minsk. I think. That is a Zerg.
What is it like, Jimmy? Fighting them Zerg.
All the scrapes we were in back in the day, all the narrow escapes, none of it compares to how terrible they are, Tychus. You don't know what real fear is till you got 1,000 of these sons of bitches barreling down on you.
It's interesting that they have skulls at all. You know, they're not really like insectoids. They're vertebrates, you know? Clearly. Or at least they have skulls. I don't know. Skeletons. Is everything with a skeleton invertebrate? Or not invertebrate, vertebrate. A vertebrate. I don't know, actually.
So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Mobius Foundation.
Mobius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences.
Trying to adjust my headset here. Let's see the news.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
I did do that.
Minsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
It's not cool, he said.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh, crap.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
It's true.
Thanks, Tychus.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually,
the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion.
And in other news,
You heard it here first. Jim Raynor killing women and children on Mar Sara.
Yep. I'll say I would love to have a second one of those fancy cameras for like this area so that I could, slouch a bit between like, between missions and it still follow me as that does, but it's not really worth that much. I don't stream from the desk enough. All right, that's that. Time for the mission.
With the artifact secure, you need to wait for transport at Backwater Station before you can leave Mar Sara.
Okay.
Transportation is on the way.
Whoops, missed some dialogue.
Transport coming to pick us up. All we gotta do is sit tight.
Don't sound too hard. I figure we earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures landing at the abandoned dig site.
I should have known it. Damn you, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about no Zerg.
Given their current course, the Zerg will overrun this location within the hour.
A little bit of a holdout mission. I remember
the bunkers and hold those two bridges as long as we can. We just might stand a chance.
First time I played this game, I think this was a very challenging mission for me.
I've been in plenty of holdouts before.
Not against the Zerg, you ain't.
But, I played all 3 campaigns now, and I think I have a little more experience. And also, this is normal. You know what? I probably played this on hard at some point, and maybe that would be actually hard. But Let's do it. We're also on faster, which, hey, you know, probably plays a factor. Get the fucking work. Okay. Get these guys pumping out some Marines. Meanwhile, you guys go into here. You guys go into here. We need some more, I know it's an empty bunker. It's like pretty far into our thing, but okay, let's go ahead and man it. Just to show that we know how, I guess. Meanwhile,
Big job, huh? Move it.
make some more
I'm going.
supply.
SCV ready.
And then get that guy back in there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Here they come. Lock and load.
Huh?
More
Base is under
soldiers.
attack.
Ah, you scared me.
That's not good.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Get some SCVs repairing those bunkers.
How do I build another bunker?
This better be
I
good.
want to have a second one out here. You.
We hear you.
To anyone hearing this message, we're pinned down near Backwater Station. Please assist.
Be. You.
You're the boss.
Right there. And then after that,
Yeah.
I want you to go here and patrol between these 2 points. Okay, that looks good.
Who wants some?
4 guys in there.
By the number.
Go ahead and unload these guys.
You gonna give me your armed and who
I know it's empty. It's the second line of defense. 2 AA.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This guy got hit a little bit.
multiple air bogeys detected. ETA, right the hell now.
Let's build some more turrets. You also build turrets. Maybe not the best placement, but whatever. Get some more SCVs in the process.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's your dime. SCV ready.
Okay, let's see now. Go here, patrol, back and forth. And, just go ahead and build another turret, like here. Just cover this area, like really well. And then tell you what, one more turret, like here, and then you can go back to
Roger.
this. Go ahead and populate this bunker. Yeah, let's make a refinery. Good. Make some more workers.
Minerals.
Mayday, mayday! We're trapped by the Zerg! They're burrowed all around us! If you can reach us, please help!
SCV ready.
How much time do you think we have to deal with that? I'm gonna build 2 tech labs here. Up our production. Maybe I should... Hang on. Cancel that one. Build a, Not a... Wait. This one's a tech lab, right. Build a reactor. That's what we want.
Complete.
I want 1 tech lab,
Base
1
is under
reactor.
attack.
Armed and ready.
on, Sparky. I'm on it.
Add-on complete.
Okay.
The
Now
doctor
then.
is in.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Need to get more guys on Vespian gas.
Bad news? Big job, huh? Uh-huh.
Gangway.
Get that guy to build some supply. More guys. Give us another
SCV ready.
meta.
Not enough minerals.
Another guy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The tech lab. Wait. Shit. I thought I. Damn it. I built another. Damn it. I thought I built a reactor, but I built 2 tech labs. My bad.
Outstanding. Been waiting on you.
Okay, let's push out.
Yes, sir.
The doctor is in.
10-4. Armed and ready. Looking forward to it. Orders received. This better be good. Oh, yeah. Affirmative.
All right.
Go, go, go! You want a
Go
piece
ahead
of me,
and
boy?
free these guys.
Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hold up, we're coming with you. Can't wait.
A
Outstanding.
little worried about those guys just being out in the middle,
Gangway.
rallying.
Base is under attack.
Sure.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Where you guys going?
Been waiting on
Oh, it's possible the guy they were rallied on died.
you. Gonna give me orders?
Unfortunate.
Better be good. Yes, sir.
Keep at it, boys. The ride's on its way.
Thought we were gunners there.
Orders received.
All right. Got pretty big, like, massive guys now.
Shirt on, Sparky.
Pretty big, massive guys.
Gangway, coming through. Will do.
Oh, SCVs can heal themselves, right? Oh no, they're healed by medics, looks like.
I'm on it. We need immediate support. Hostiles all around us. Is anyone out there?
Okay.
Go, go, go. 10-4.
I'm just gonna roll around with this group. For now.
Gangway, coming through. You got
Especially as it keeps on getting bigger.
We're with you, Rainer. Boys. Aye, aye, sir.
Honestly, right now I feel like we could
Been waiting on you.
push into like the place where they actually have their base. The Zerg do.
Sure. I feel you.
Base is under attack.
Why not? Armed and ready. Give me some. Coming through. Why not? We could use some help here.
Well, maybe not so much.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Tough road to hoe, perhaps.
Base
Okay.
is under attack.
We needed more guys if we wanted to do something like that. That said, we have tons and tons of money. Hey, build me another barracks.
Yep.
And another barracks after that. And then you can go back. That's all they can do right now, right? Build barracks, build bunkers.
Big job, huh?
Let's see what else we got. Oh, an engineering bay. Yeah, sure. Build one of these. Get some upgrades.
Base is under attack.
And then, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Cancel that. We already got one. Yeah, give me some upgrades. Anything else we can build? Engineering barracks, bunker. Nope. Okay. Happy with this. Build some extra SCVs. As well as 2 AA EA. Build a reactor. Need more space for it. There we go.
Hold out just a little longer. We'll be getting out of here soon.
All right. Well. And build another reactor here. Got 5 whole minutes left. Does this seem a little choppy to anyone else? Feel like it might be a little bit choppy right now. Go ahead and add these 2 guys to group 2. And yeah, let's just
add-on complete.
A whole bunch of guys. And once that, I'm gonna queue up like 4 more at this location once that finishes.
Complete. Base is under attack.
Who wants some? By the number, you want a piece of me, boy? I'm on it. That's fine.
A little bit of like, how about you guys just like patrol back and forth? There we go.
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready.
A. Make a whole mess of guys.
Who wants some? Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Holy hell. Okay, let's manually control our swarm. Our crew. No, not a swarm, that's what the enemy is.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah, finally. We recovered from you know, from taking those launches. Now we can go ahead and build a whole bunch of supply, I guess.
Is under attack.
This group doesn't look as big as the last one did, but what do I know? Alright,
is under attack.
Oh, hey, what are you guys doing here? Oh, geez, I never set a rally point for these guys here.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Take your time,
Okay.
Matt. No rush.
You guys go over here. What else should I do?
Upgrade complete. Base is under
Engineering
attack.
Bay can't upgrade anymore. Any further. Looks like we did lose one of those turrets. Did they? Did they just destroy the turrets? I feel like my guys might have destroyed the turret there. Good. Done. Just as they started to do something more than just, you know,
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down
send
there?
a handful of guys at a time.
Welcome to the party.
start. Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out of there.
Base is under attack.
The base is under attack. Yeah, it's a good mission. Hey, what do you know? Ooh. And hey, you know what this means? This means we're done doing stuff on the ground. We're now going up in a ship into space. So say goodbye to the bar. Bar's gone. Now we have a new hub. A little bit more Mass Effect-y, you know. Insofar as you're in a ship now. And the ship's your hub.
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower. Spin up drives 2 and 6. All hands brace for warp jump on my mark.
I like how he has a watch to do it. That's funny. Part of the style of the Terrans, you know? They're like very country, you know, very homey, despite being, you know, space travelers.
Why attack Mar Sara now?
It's not just Mar Sara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets. Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
Minutes ago, the Zerg attacked a Dominion military research facility.
Sweet mother of mercy.
Well, I guess it was just coincidence then.
Exclusive video footage confirms the Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
Ah, jeez. You know who that is.
We always knew she'd be back. But
Yeah.
what's she after?
I don't like drinking water at the desk.
To finish the job.
Generally, I'm always afraid that it'll spill on all this PC stuff, so I'm keeping the water under the desk where there's like no electronics besides the air purifier. Not that it would, you know, I'll try very hard not to let
There's
it spill.
no telling what the Zerg will throw against us this time. Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
He's my friend.
Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your
He's a great
friend
guy.
has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me, if Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Yep,
Understood, sir.
he's on the level. You know, he is. Yep. Nothing wrong with old Tychus Finley. So yeah, you can see now, we can go to the armory, we can go to the bridge, and as game goes on, we'll unlock more locations.
Leader has returned. Hey man, what's up, cowboy?
Hey,
What do you
hey.
got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standing forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yep.
Yup, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Mar Sara is gonna solve everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard that before, brother.
It's different this time.
I've heard that too.
I heard that one too.
Yeah. So yeah, you run around the ship. You can like bounce around very easily. Just like click a button. At the time, I thought of this, and you know, in regards to like, in comparison to like Mass Effect 2, which was a game from the same year, and thought like, well, in Mass Effect 2, you sort of have to jog and do a loading screen between each cutscene that you take in between missions. But here, you just press a fucking button, and it's like, bam, you know, you're there, bam, etc. Armory console, the Hyperion. That's a bunch of tips for us. you basically understand what to do. You can run around and do some upgrades. Let's see. Stim pack ability. Take damage, and then they fire and move faster for 15 seconds. I forget if this is mutually exclusive. Or if you can get both. Medics no longer require the tech lab. That's pretty good. But also we'll soon enough want marauders. For these early missions, that's pretty good. I think I want them to sustain longer for now. And looks like you can get anything you want here. We can increase the range of bunkers by 1. Increase the bunker slots by 1. No, by 2. Let's get extra range for our bunkers. Be handy for things where, you know, enemies have long ranges on us. Okay. I like the sound of that.
I should go for a walk outside.
Oh, wait.
Upgrading what we got is all well and good, but when are we getting new hardware?
Do more missions.
In our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
There are a lot of characters in this game that never got to Heroes of the Storm. Like Swan never got to Heroes of the Storm. Our boy Mr. Horner, the tech
sir,
Stetman.
Chance you'll get the lab up and running soon?
Stetman never got into Heroes of the Storm. Horner as well. Whoever that guy is, definitely not in Heroes of the Storm.
Just how bad?
Kind of sad, you
Zerg
know.
are attacking all over the sector, sir. Manx pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds, leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves. It's a nightmare.
There's no way we can stop an alien invasion with one capital ship and a handful of volunteers.
Best we just stay clear,
Yep.
partner. We can earn ourselves a fortune working for Mobius while this whole thing blows over.
I'm sure it'll sort itself
I
out.
don't get it, convict. This isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt. We ain't sitting this one out. But we're not exactly in tip-top shape either. We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
Yeah, we're gonna do stuff. Don't worry about it. You know, but what stuff exactly? We'll see. You know, whatever stuff makes sense, essentially. Alright, I think we've done everything that there is. Oh wait, we gotta talk to
One
Tychus.
hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy.
You look for the labels.
Get a hold of a floating palace like this.
The Hyperion was Mink's flagship back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him. This old baby's seen us through some tight spots.
Speaking of tight spots, Tychus, why are you still wearing that suit on my bridge?
Yeah. What'd you bust the zipper or something?
Okay. So I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison.
Yeah.
Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all
Tychus
my
is in Heroes of the Storm.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
They're Mobius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts.
Hatter!
Fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Heaven for your shenanigans.
Wow, 11 viewers from Hatter. How you doing? That alert seemed like it was a little bit slow. Thank you for the follow, Days Off Gaming. How's it going? I'm replaying StarCraft II, Wings of Liberty. Haven't played it in like 10, 12 years, whenever that fucking game came out. This original campaign. And it's pretty fucking good. How you doing, Hatter? I saw you were playing, you and your cousin, brother? You and a loved one were house sitting, playing, you were playing that game. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Lunar Droid, what's up? Shout out. Hatter M25. Check out Hatter. Yeah, Broforce? You were playing Twisted Metal 2 earlier. That's when I was I watched a bit of that, the Twisted Metal. Let me do the other sort of shout-outs. Hatter M25. Look at that, and everyone who is mostly from the raid, make sure you're following the guy you came in with the raid with, I guess. Good to see you. How you doing? Anyway, let's start a fucking mission. How about? So,
what's our general status, Matt?
We've picked up a distress call from the planet Agria. There's a
your
colony
brothers.
there under attack
Gotcha.
by the Zerg. Your convict buddy Tychus lined up a mission retrieving another artifact. It's on a Protoss shrine world called Monolith.
Yeah. How is it on your end? Y'all volume good? All that? Well, we're not really doing much gameplay right now. We can either evacuate the Agria colony or do smash and grab.
World called Monolith. Supposedly there's Protoss guarding it. A group of fanatics call themselves
Much louder.
Tal'Darim.
Well, it should be louder.
Thinking these Tal'Darim are your
Hello,
Protoss buddies.
Bridal.
Because they ain't.
It should be louder. But what about compared to the voice and stuff? Hatter, let me ask you before you go lurk. Do you want to see smash and grab on Monolith, or do you want to see the evacuation on Agria with Dr. Ariel Hansen? If you have a preference, oh wait, we get different units too. We can get Marauders or Fire Bats, and whichever mission we get first, we get access to this new unit. New at this point in the game. Just starting this playthrough tonight. Smash and grab? Oh yeah, definitely smash and grab. Alright, let's go smash and grab, fast and loud.
Just like Mobius said.
Easy money.
Easy money.
It's surrounded by Protoss.
A lot of Protoss down there. We're gonna have to...
What the fuck?
Warning. Multiple Zerg biosignatures detected.
It's the Zerg.
Ah, hell.
Fucking hell.
Them critters were just hiding underground, waiting?
No idea, but you can bet they're headed straight for our shrine.
Well, that show complicates things. We can't fight two armies at once, partner.
With any luck, we won't have to. We only need to hold the area at the top of the shrine long enough to extract the artifact.
Yeah, get the artifact and leave.
So we'll land here and cut our way through the Protoss lines while they're busy with the Zerg.
Sounds good.
It's only a matter of time before the Zerg overwhelm the Protoss. We'd best grab the artifact and be long gone by then.
Yep. This is how this game goes. We go on missions, and we have to fight either Protoss, Terran, or Zerg, or some combination thereof. Or like weird variants, weird factions. You'll see. It all makes sense. And also between missions, we engage with like skill trees, as well as like upgrades and stuff that we can invest our currency in as, needed. And we'll do bonus objectives along the way to try to like get more currency. We need to produce more SCVs. That's the first order of business. Produce more SCVs. I'll say I haven't played an RTS in like a real proper honest to God RTS since the last time I played StarCraft II, so excuse me if I'm like not keeping up on production.
Then we've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
We need to make a bunch of soldiers and a bunch of workers, and they're gonna mine stuff. Protoss are coming.
I got something new for you, cowboy. Marauders, the latest word in big bada boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
It's always the best time to be experimenting.
Let
Come
the
on.
Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see. Of course.
I don't think we want new units. Who said anything about new units? No, new units are good. We want new units. Come on.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good.
I'm on it.
Get some Protoss research as well.
Yes, sir.
Now we have quite the posse. By the way, how's the audio now that people are shooting things?
Sure thing.
That's what you have to compare against. The audio when they're shooting guys. That's more of a good comparison. Marauders. Guys going. You on Vespine. You also on Vespine. I need some more supplies, so I'm gonna get this guy to make like 3 supply depots and send him back. Anyway, hey, I do have cards, by the way, that I can hopefully talk through whilst microing and building an army and building SCVs. Let me pop one and talk about what's on it. I slept through most of the weekend. As I tend to do on the weekends, I basically slept as late as I possibly could on every night this weekend. Kind of feels weird to do that, you know? So, like, you live for the weekend, right? At least I feel like, well, I do, anyway.
Yep.
Live for the weekend, and yet, you know, when the weekend comes, most of it is just spent sleeping. Sleeping until, like, well into the evening. Let's get more marauders.
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
Add this guy.
Been waiting on.
And there's some Zerg. We're gonna have to set up some static defense here before we leave, I think, and start like wandering around. So I'm gonna build a bunker right here, and I'm gonna send this guy back. Some more workers.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Need to wait for minerals. Anyway, I'll say I do want to get my sleep schedule on track such that, you know, I'm not sleeping through weekends and, you know, I'm awake most of the day, generally, including on the weekend. But I don't know, man. It's hard to not be in a place where just at a sleep deficit every day, you know?
Been waiting on you.
Okay,
This better be good.
you guys pile into the thing. I think the Marauders take 2 slots.
You gonna give me orders?
So we're just gonna leave them on that. And tell you what,
The doctor is in.
make another one right there and send that guy back. More SCVs, more soldiers,
Add-on complete. Not
and
enough minerals.
Marauders.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Anyway, I
minerals.
guess there's not that much to say about that other than, you know,
Not enough
fucking...
minerals.
I'll tell you, I'm tired at night. You know, when night comes around,
Why not?
I feel like I could go to sleep, but part of me is always just like, how about instead of going to sleep, I instead stay awake as long as I can, you know?
I feel ya.
Yeah, I think the next card's more interesting. Let's do the next card. Did you hear about Charles Martinet's retirement?
This better be good.
End of an era, I guess. Hey, you know, Mario's not going to be the Mario voice anymore, or Luigi, or, you know, all the other roles that, that he's played throughout the years.
Armed and ready.
Where does it hurt? Ooh, sounds serious.
Been waiting.
Add this to a big group. Alright, I think we're ready to push out.
Who wants
Do
some?
it.
I'm on it. Bring it.
I heard people saying that they were sort of speculating that this was happening because, some stuff that, some people were listening to, like, the Mario Wonder clips and saying, like, they didn't think it sounded like Martinet. I didn't really pick up on any of that myself, but, you know, I guess in retrospect it makes sense. Dude's getting up in years. He is still apparently working at Nintendo in, like, an ambassador type role, but who really knows what that means, right? With these turrets, we want to kill the pylons first because they power up the turrets. And then we can, like, you know, move on to the rest of them. The units are not powered by the pylons, but they can warp in with the pylons, so it's good to get rid of them as well. Build a marauder and more of these guys. I only have one medic. Maybe I should be making a second one. We want to find 4 Protoss research things before we're done, because we need the research as well. Anyway, I guess long story short, where are my other guys? Oh yeah, I can use F2 to command all units. Okay, I got an all units button. I'm just remembering this. This is their base. Seems like a dangerous place to be. But also, hey, we're fine. And we're gonna kill their shit. Order some more Marines and Marauders. Wonderful. For the pylon. We have so much supply now. Or sorry, not so much supply. We have so much minerals. I should try to spend some of it. Build some more of those. Get some... Power down all this shit. We're kind of out of guys now. But also, no, we're not. We just got some reinforcements. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Anyway, I guess all that can be said about Charles Martinet, going back to what I was saying about Charles Martinet like 5 minutes ago, before we had all this stuff to destroy. All that can be said is, like, I'm happy for the man. I hope that, you know, after like 20 years of a lot of very hard work on, you know, the whole fucking Mario series, like, in general. Oh shit, there were a bunch of guys who were hanging. And there's the last one. We need to go up in that direction and go get that before we, so let's go ahead and regroup all our guys. And also... Thank you for throwing things at me. I always appreciate it. Alright.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna push out into this territory and, you know, kill the guys. I hope those guys don't come this way. Nah, they're cool. They're good. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Gonna push into here and... Okay, there's some guys over here. Let's go ahead and just destroy these turrets. It's good to get in range before you start shooting. Like, everyone in range, not just, like, the front elements. I know that much about, about, you know,
Base is under attack.
macro. Okay. Let's get everyone back to here. Beautiful. Another card. Did you hear about the X-Blue verification changes? Elon Musk is, you know, it's been a while since we had, like, regular Elon Musk X news, I guess. You know, so there was sort of a hot streak back when he acquired it, and then it was quiet for a while, and then he said, hey, we're renaming it X. And, I guess from then on out, it's been, like, a cavalcade of bad ideas and, like, dumb bullshit. And, his recent thing that he has, been about, I guess. Hey, build me an engineering bay, fella. His latest thing that he's been about.
Supply depots required.
You, build me some supply depots. Is actually making it so that verified people have to be verified, insofar as they have to give a government ID, which, okay. When I first heard that, I thought, what the fuck? I thought that they meant for everyone, but no, it's just for verified people, which, you know what? It's as if people need a reason not to get Twitter blue, but, you know what, fuck, they're putting down more reasons not to get Twitter blue. You have to give Elon Musk your government idea, which, I mean, I guess, literally, they will be verifying people now, but I don't know. Oh, we should probably build some medics, actually. And I'll build one more medic. And, yeah, I think that'll do. Oh, and also let me get weapons upgrade and armor upgrades.
The doctor is in.
That's pretty key. Alright. Meet up with everyone. Let me just, like, rally everyone to there. Beautiful. Anyway. Oh. Anyway. Just the latest in, like, X news. Man, every time X does something, the website formerly known as Twitter, you gotta wonder, like, how close are we to the end? You know, how close to we before, like, the site no longer loads? Other things, like, stop it from being, you know, it stops being a functional website, and also everyone maybe moves somewhere else, if they so please. I guess the answer is probably no, that's not going to happen. There's never going to be a time where they just say, okay, everyone's done with Twitter. We're moving somewhere else now. You know, Blue Sky or whatever. That's probably not going to happen. I'm on Blue Sky, and, like, yeah, there's not that many people. And what people they are posting more to Twitter than they are to Blue Sky. For obvious reasons. There's more people there. I would like it if Twitter were to just die and just, you know, go all the way away.
I won't make that mistake twice.
Alright, that's the mission. Kerrigan, that's right. That's the Queen of Blades, the bad guy. Well, the head honcho of the Zerg Swarm is a former human named Kerrigan, and Jimmy and James Rayner, our main character, and her sort of have a history, you know? They used to be an item, you see. Very good. Another level down, another mission down. I'll say, like, I have no idea, like, how long this campaign is, or how many sessions it's gonna take me, but I'll just play it by ear, you know? Some CCV footage, I guess, is what this is. Hyperion Archive.
That's funny, convict. I don't recall giving you access to our database.
Oh, yeah?
Just keeping up on current events, Captain.
Grab a water.
Seems this Queen of Blades got everybody running scared. She don't look so tough.
You have no idea who she is, do you, Tychus?
Don't matter to me none.
She's Kerrigan.
Well, it matters to Jim.
Yep.
They were close once.
With her?
You're telling me they were shacked up?
That's what I'm telling you.
Something else. Before the Zerg took her. Turned her into that.
She's still something else.
And
we like Kerrigan.
Feels responsible.
Honestly, if we have to face her again, I don't know what he'll do.
Well, good thing it'll never come to that.
But there's only one thing to do.
Ominous. I guess. He's good at threatening and being threatening. Even if no one in the room is like, is threatened by that. There's only one thing you can't do. And have
I caught Tychus hacking into our database.
Or turn around and say,
around about Kerrigan.
Okay.
I don't know what his game is.
Whatever,
But
dude.
we clearly can't trust him.
I'm gonna go talk to Raynor.
Me and Tychus ran together a long time. Got in all sorts of trouble. When the law finally caught up, he took the rap for both of us. Never once ratted me out. I got a second chance. He got locked up.
I understand your loyalty, sir, but
I owe him, Matt. Leave it be.
Yes, sir.
All right. We gonna get Sweet Home Alabama?
Guess you heard the news by now, Raynor.
Sometimes Sweet Home Alabama plays in this bar.
That I am.
It's Cantina.
Bill. And fighting a Zerg and Dominion all at once is going to take its toll on my standing forces. You got any guns for hire?
But you know the invasion makes it a seller's market right now. Still, your bartender over there makes a hell of a Mai Tai.
Maybe they updated it. Maybe they made it so that...
Sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
Hell, you know, hey.
Heart, Mr. Hill.
This is the latest version of the game. Maybe they lost the license for those licensed songs, or maybe they said, like, well, it's only going to get streamers in trouble playing Sweet Home Alabama. So now we can spend some money to get some mercenaries of, like, various units that we have. So we can call in some elite marines who have, like, more damage and more health. We can pay 30,000 credits to get some extra good marauders. Four extra good marauders. I don't know. I want to jump on that quite yet. White Boy James and the Blues. So you can click. Oh, there's Sweet Home Alabama. We can watch the TV.
This is Donnie Vermillion live from UNN. Tonight, we're going to discuss the infamous Queen of Blades.
Should we, like, click on that? Just go, like, don't play that song. Come on.
Speculated that the enigmatic alien.
Oh wait, it's a cover. It's a cover.
An infested human.
That's right, Donnie.
Is that cover?
Is it possible that the leader of the Zerg has a human heart?
More importantly, Kate.
No, I don't think it's a
could
cover.
this mean some kind of Terran Zerg alliance is possible?
What?
Donnie, there's never been any evidence at all to suggest that infested humans retain their free will.
You make a good point, Kate. The question is then, how do we kill her?
That is the
Well, I think
question.
we all can agree on. If humanity is to survive, the Queen of Blades needs to be eliminated.
That sounds like a cover. I think that is a cover. Is that a cover? That's a cover for sure. That's not how the song goes. Was it originally a cover? In my memory, it was the original. Yeah, it's definitely a cover here. We can play the arcade. Okay, we'll play the arcade for a minute. Lost Vikings. It's called Lost Vikings after the game that they had, Lost Vikings. I guess maybe there isn't like actual licensed music in here, just like covers done by like house bands or something. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good on the Sweet Home Alabama front. I was a little worried. One of the reasons recently I've switched over to recording the VODs locally. One of the reasons I wanted to switch over is because I don't want to have to deal with Twitch, like muting the VODs. And I could, you know, I'd like to just automatically, you know, upload them as they were and let YouTube deal with them how they do. But them's a cover, and that cover is probably not from like a real band. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't sound like a real band to me. Could be a real band, I guess. But if it is, you know, they're probably at least aware that like a lot of the time it's gonna pop up on YouTube. It's not because someone wanted to steal their version of Sweet Home Alabama. They're probably aware that like, yeah, we're in StarCraft II, you know. That happens. No impact. Use them, you know, do whatever. This is fine. We're not gonna play that much. There's no reason to. They made like a okay space shooter. It's kind of cute. They have an arcade machine in here. I don't think they did anything like that for the other two games. Now, reason for that is obvious. The Zerg don't have arcade machines. And neither do the Protoss. Maybe the Protoss have something, I don't know.
Your Mobius buddies ever happen to mention that the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts too?
Hey, they just give me the missions, man. What's it matter anyway? Putting that bitch down would be doing everyone a favor.
I thought it was just about the money with you, Tychus.
Nothing says I can't do my part for humanity and get paid well for my trouble.
Right.
He's a humanitarian. Is that what that means? Liking humanities? I don't think that's what it means. Let's check what's going on the bridge. We can talk to Mr. Horn.
All right, sir. Confronting Kerrigan again after all these years.
We've got to stop her, Matt.
Yeah.
No matter what she's after.
Well, we gave her a setback today. The artifacts are obviously important to her. I just wish we knew why.
They're a MacGuffin. Don't worry about it. You'll see. Alright, nothing here. We can... Right, we can zoom in and see... Oh, crap. This... Hang on, I'll move. There's stuff behind me. Little bit of text if you want to read more about, like, the nature of the suit. I'm gonna move back. It's not terribly important. I think let's go more for upgrades. I want stim packs for my Marines. And you know what? I want my medics just to come free. No tech lab required. That sounds good to me. Can't afford those mercenaries. I think we're fine on that front. With the mercenaries, they're just like extra units. So you can plop them down at any time. Why wouldn't you just like plop them down right at the start? Have the whole units throughout the whole dealy-do. I don't know. Select your difficulty normal. We now have access to another mission where we can get the Reapers.
But short on funds. The planet Redstone's got the most valuable minerals around. And with the Zerg invasion, the Kelmorians backed up and left it all behind. Some enterprising men could turn a big profit there. Meet me at Redstone if you want a piece of the action.
We'll do that in a bit, but first let's go help out Dr. Ariel Hansen.
Ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here.
Oh, it sounds like they're having a bad time.
We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
Oh, sorry for, like, making you wait a whole mission, but we're coming now. Hey.
Transmission.
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander. I'm Dr. Ariel Hansen, and I represent the people of the Agria colony.
Glad it wasn't too
Pleasure to
late.
meet you, Doc. You can call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost. For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get your folks through to that starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
Okay. And I see there's mineral deposits all around the place, so I guess we'll be, like, still having to deal with producing guys while we're defending these moving caravans. Okay. That's, you know, hey, that's how this game is. You have to balance building your army with doing the fucking mission. Alright, this looks like a commander mission. We're just going in with a small posse.
Fight fire with fire.
Oh, you know what? We probably, once we get there, we get, like, a base. This is like a tutorial for the guys.
I got us some firebats, cowboy. These suckers have got flamethrowers that'll roast the Zerg, but good.
Our allies
Money, money,
are
money.
being attacked.
That money.
Well done.
Any other money?
Smoking.
Sure that we're not leaving money on the table. No, I don't think so.
Smells like victory.
Our allies are being attacked.
So these guys have an AoE. It's pretty good. For dealing with, like, swarms of enemies, especially.
Let's get cooking.
Marauders, more for, like, you know.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
You guys could have started this process, you know, just building stuff and,
Fueled up.
built, but whatever.
Say the word.
Right. Build some fire bats here.
Not enough minerals.
Gonna need more
Not enough
SCVs.
minerals.
What's going on?
This one guy on.
We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport
Yes.
for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
Not enough minerals.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Additional supply depots required.
What's this do? Merc compound? Oh, okay, so it's on a cooldown. Getting the extra mercenaries. Is it like a global cooldown across all mercenaries or just... Anyway. I'll put that on 2. I'll put this on 1. This on 1. Put this on 3. Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
Need more supply depots. Jeez.
You scared me.
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's roll out with these guys. Because otherwise, they're kind of fucked. We don't have anything that's like Marines. All we have is flamethrower guys, so...
Idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned.
Yeah, I'll put some flamethrower guys in them.
SCV ready.
On the SCVs production. Speaking of production, make some of those, and
Our allies are being attacked.
Yep.
My goose is getting cooked.
Okay. You need to go with these guys.
Don't leave me hanging. Got a hole. This better be
Grab.
good.
Ooh, money, money, money. Money, money, money.
The convoy's in danger.
No one can shoot up here.
Let's do this. Sure. First round's on me.
We really need someone who can shoot up. Ideally. The hell is that?
Oh, it's off. I'm all about that. Sure thing. Got it. Why not? It's about to get heavy. It's go time.
Okay.
Believe it. It's about to get heavy.
Alright, we manned 2 of the things. We really need to produce a lot more
It's a long haul to the starport,
guys.
partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way.
Build.
I can't build here.
Okay. We now have just a ton of minerals, by the way, so yeah, we're just gonna build like 2 more of these. I'm gonna build a reactor on one and a tech lab on the other, and this will get our production up pretty good. And make sure these guys are going back.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander.
This guy needs to build a refinery too. Some SCVs. And tell you what, you make some.
Sure thing. Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
Okay. Go. A. Make some fire bats, actually. Fuck the Marines. Make a bunch of fire bats. You want a tech lab. Crap. Move a little bit to make it happen. You. Crap, make a reactor.
Get to the starport! Move it!
Unacceptable landing zone.
Where's a place where I can put this? Here. Okay, there we go.
Armed and ready.
Add this here, add this here. Perfect. Now we have everything we need to, like, make more guys. Where the fuck are you going? Build right here.
Base is under attack.
Sure. Why not? This better be good.
Okay, either we need to... You know what, we can...
The colonists are hurting. We gotta save them.
Send an SCV out this way to repair.
Gateway coming through.
Meanwhile... Fuck!
Base is under attack.
Yee.
Armed and ready.
Okay, that bunker's down. Let's go with the mobile force. Let's go with the mobile force idea. I like that idea. Okay,
Orders received.
everyone head back. And yeah, we need to fucking make a whole bunch of units. As well as some medics.
This better be good.
And also some SCDs.
What's going
And
on?
some supply as well.
Armed and ready. I can't build here.
Alright, this'll do.
SCV ready.
And we'll call in some war pigs once we have money. Okay. Okay.
The doctor
Ooh.
is in.
I will say I do have this on the high
Commander,
speed.
Another convoy will be heading out soon.
Already? Jesus Christ.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's get these war pigs in. Supplement our guys. And then, yeah. Select this and get our crew going. Alright, this is starting to look like a bit of a force.
Not enough minerals.
F.
Not enough minerals.
A little mineral strapped here. But we can at least forward. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Over here. We need to be pushing into some of these zones.
The doctor is in.
And tell you what, fuck that bunker.
You're the boss.
You guys come and join the posse. We're just gonna roll as a big mobile contingent. And have that just be that.
Roger that. Oh yeah. I'm on it.
Let me grab this and this real fast.
Got it.
We should probably do this on the way back. Once these guys are delivered safely, we'll run back and we'll like explore some areas. Especially because I think now we kind of have enough where we'll be good to go on some of this stuff. You guys just stay up back there. I don't want you guys to be coming forward until.
The doctor is in.
Yee.
Berserk have gotten through. Take him down. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Looking forward to it. Outstanding. Roger that. 10-4.
Okay, these guys are delivered. FD EE FD. Okay. Let's explore off in this direction. We still need to find. We'll still need to find our research to get the extra side objectives. I don't want to miss any of that.
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an
I'm not
exact
sure if it's
fix,
this
but they're
way.
heading your way.
Zerg organisms.
The doctor is in.
I don't think this is it. I think that optional objectives must be in some other niche, some other hole.
Can't wait.
How about down here?
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
Outstanding.
Fuck. Already.
Oh yeah. Roger that. Aye, aye.
Here we go. Here's another chrysalis.
You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna send these guys back. Meanwhile, order up some more guys. How are we doing on supply? We're gonna need more supply soonish. Make some more supply here, here, and here. Then head back. Okay. Everyone reconvene.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
I'll push out into here a little bit. Oh, there's the last chrysalis. Good. Let's go grab that real fast. Alright. Okay, that's the optional objective. Now all we have to do is hang out with the thing. And probably not get too far behind or ahead. Simple. Simple. Yikes.
The colonists are hurt. We gotta save them. Roger that. Affirmative.
I got more cards, by the way. Let me do one while we're walking. Did you hear about Fandom Wiki AI factoids? That was something I saw in the Discord. the other day. A little bit of a news story, basically saying that like AI, that like a fandom, which is the site that happens to run Vi Hook, Crook, or whatever the fuck, happens to run like most of the wikis out there, fan wikis and all. They have started like filling up pages with like weird AI generated facts that might not even be correct. You know, might be say for example full of completely off the rocker, fully full of shit. Like here's one such thing, and here's like the, what is that noise? Oh, that's the people being turned in. Okay. Oh, also shit. I just realized. 1 second.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling, Zerg.
Anyway, here's one such image from that shit. Basically, it says that they're just making up facts, and if you can read there's questions such as like, who is Link's girlfriend? And who has a crush on Link? And some of the answers are literally not even like canonical. Like, see this one here, which seems to answer the question of who is Gan's girlfriend with some information that is clearly from some sort of fan game. You know, not canonical, and definitely not what like the Zelda wiki wants in their wikis. And I saw a few other examples of like some other shit like that being you know, inserted into wikis where it's really not welcome, really not relevant, and just all manner of wrong. It's fucked up. Honestly, I'll say fandom does currently operate and like has bought out one of my favorite websites of all time, GiantBomb.com, which, you know, is kind of unfortunate because I really do not like most of their other products. You know, I don't like their wikis. They're not, they always have like weird autoplay ads, other such weird policies, and are just unpleasant to read. It's unfortunate they have become somehow the end-all be-all of fan wikis. I mean, considering that they're kind of the worst one, how is it that they managed to get this way? Just conglomeration. Money, I suppose, is the answer, but it's fucked up if you think about it, right? You would think that if there was one... What are you guys doing? Don't worry about that guy. We're running forward. You'd think if there was one fan site, one wiki site, it'd be a good one, but that's just not how it is, you know?
Yes, sir.
I just hope that they stop doing that and, you know, this AI-generated factoids, like, as if it's bad, as if it's not bad enough that, like, when you Google on Google, you get, like, weird answers that are often not right because they were generated by an AI that doesn't understand, you know, it doesn't understand, like, what it's actually looking at, right? As if that's not bad enough, now they have to... Now, like, the wikis themselves are putting in wrong, auto-generated facts that are just... I don't even know why they would do that. It's just, like, trying to get on, like, Google's AI-generated factoid list. You know, where... If someone Googles, like, who is Zelda's girlfriend... I guess the idea is that they want to be the #1 source, but...
That's the last of them. Go. Lift off now.
Hey, there we go. Mission complete.
We've lost the colony, but my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
Ugh. Good shit. Ugh. Hell yeah. Let's go. we got some credits, and we'll have some cutscenes now. Back at the ship. That's how it goes. I haven't really given much thought to how I'm gonna break up the VOD here for this stream. I guess I could do it on a per mission basis. Probably will be more like, hey, here's the part where we're in the base. Here's the part. Ship-based missions? I don't know.
I think her skills will be invaluable.
It's hard to believe I'm even here.
Great to have you, Doc. How you planning on pitching in?
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent.
We have the
start there.
Science guy.
Well, I guess you might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two.
Dr. Stedman.
Welcome aboard, Doc.
She never got into Heroes of the Storm either. A lot of characters didn't make it in. The bounty hunter, the guy with dreads, black guy with dreads, he never made it in.
Made some new contacts. Let's check them out.
Mercenary looking guy. Let's head over to the laboratory to see what's up. New stuff here.
Commander, the alien artifact is all secure in the lab, sir. You know, seeing it got me to thinking about my special projects.
Whoa, slow down, Stedman. What do you mean, projects? You doing some kind of research down here?
This lip sync is way off.
Well, you know, not yet, sir. I still need some additional specimens to get things going. Once I get those, we can make some big improvements to our weapon systems and tactics.
Well, I'm all for that. What do you need?
All kinds of things. I've entered the details into our database. If you run into something on a mission that we need, you'll be notified automatically.
Just try not to blow up the ship, okay, Stedman?
Let me see if that's OBS. It might be. Let me just like. Oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong place. These button sounds sound right to me. Those all look synced. It was just the lip sync. Just the lip sync, not like the audio is out of sync overall. Yeah, we can look at this Zerg tank. And as we get more Zerg research, this Zerg tank will grow bigger. This is the Protoss tank. Do I have to move? Okay, fine, I'll move. But I won't like it. There you go, you can read all that if you like. This one's best. So basically, they're trying to grow crystals of either kind here. There's also a third over here, which I don't know what's going to go there. Something might go there. Hey, something might go there eventually. Important thing is this. We got the research console. This is like the main thing here, where basically every like 5 resource points that we get from optional objectives, we get like bonus things that we can get. So let's see. First off, with the Zerg, we can either get turrets for our bunkers, or bunkers gain extra life. We want turrets. I think that's clear. Now, in this game, once we do a research, it's irreversible. In the later games, in the later campaigns, there's like similar skill trees where it's a lot more like loosey-goosey and you can switch back and forth later. But here, once we make a decision, we gotta stick with it. Let's look and see what else we can get. We can get flame turrets that are like really good against ground units. That's pretty great. We can also get the Planetary Fortress, which is an upgrade that's also in the multiplayer, where you can you know, your guy will shoot. We don't have to make any of these decisions, of course, until we have the resource, but I think I like the idea of the Perdition turret, just so that, you know, this plus some. We won't need to necessarily deal with like bunkers at the start of our bases. Just like plop down a couple of these and they'll defend us real good. The Planetary Fortress is also handy for like defending a base. you know, without you being there, but I don't know. It only defends the interior, though. Like, the actual, like, wall, like, the outer portions of it, they are just as vulnerable to, like, these dudes. Like, if these dudes run up, and the turrets snap back here, it's not gonna do shit as they're, like, taking out supply depots, all that business. We can get a Predator or the Hercules, a massive transport. I don't remember the Predator. I don't know that I went with the Predator. I think I went with the Hercules. Predator is equipped with an electrified discharge field. It's like the flame guys, the fire bats. I feel like that's a little bit of overlap. Ships and vehicles recharge life. That's pretty good. Specialists have extra energy. Nah. I don't know if I'm really like a big specialist, man. I feel like regenerative biosteel. Ships and vehicles restore lives is probably what we'll go with. And then at the end, mind controlling Zerg units. It's pretty cool. I think I went with the Psi Disruptor. Just as like good old-fashioned. It just controls a big area and doesn't require you to do any micro. I feel like that's going to be more my speed. Let's look at the Protoss stuff. Armor upgrades increase life. Applies to armory and engineering bay. Meh. Weapon upgrades in the armory and engineering bay increase attack speed. I like that. I like attack speed more than defense. More Vespene gas, 25% faster. Also applies to the automated refinery. That's pretty decent. Little extra Vespene. Oh! Fuck yeah, that's so good. That's so, oh my god. Now we gotta get orbital drops. Allows 2 SVVs to be trained simultaneously. You still have to pay for them though, right? Meanwhile, automated refineries no longer require SVVs. Probably gonna go with that. Science Vessel or the Raven. This one detects cloak units, irradiates units, repairs mechanical units. That's pretty cool. And yeah, so basically this is like a support flyer. Or the Raven, which is available I think in the multiplayer, or at least it was at the time when this game came out. Actually I think it still is, but you know, I don't know how the multiplayer has changed over the years. I think I'm probably gonna go with the Ravens. Dropping auto turrets is fun. It's always a fun thing to do in games with that. They can't heal other ships, but they can. Then again, healing other ships is really valuable. You know, basically it's the equivalent of having a medic in your like fleet if you're amassing a big fleet. That's pretty decent. Barracks now arrive via drop pod. Barrack units now arrive via drop pod. Oh, that's pretty sick. Or you get a tech lab and a reactor all in one. That's handy, but yo, orbital strike though. All right, I think I kind of know what I'm gonna take upgrade wise. You can also look at the
I've been giving these
artifact.
artifacts some thought. Oh, don't worry. I know what you're gonna say. I haven't been running diagnostics on them or anything. Well, at least not directly, at any rate.
Just spit it out, son.
Well, sir, when the second piece was added, the ambient containment field spiked drastically. I know. If we add any more pieces, we'll need to draw even more power from the ship's fusion core
Makes
to
sense.
maintain the field.
So holding these things is dangerous and expensive. Well, the sooner we get them off my ship, the better.
Well, they're gonna be here for I think the rest of the game, the rest of the campaign.
business.
Can we afford new mercenaries now? Let's take some mercenaries. Let's take some devil dogs. Let's take some of these. Whatever. I don't know. We didn't go with mercenaries last time, so.
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like to give me a physical. No harm in asking, right? I think she's got her eye on some pansy ass, though.
Yeah? Who might that be?
Oh, I don't know. Some white knight kind of guy came charging down to save a colony, maybe. Damn, Jimmy. You never could read the ladies.
That's fair. Let me check one thing real fast. Let me just... I'm gonna do what I did earlier. Just mute the audio for a second. This should reset all the capturing of audio as well as the microphone, everything. Okay. Let me see.
You meet Dr. Hansen yet?
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like...
Yeah?
Okay, it looks a little better. Maybe I ought to turn down the graphics just a little if it's like it's causing the audio to fall out of sync over time. Maybe just go with high. I want to be safe so that we're not like, so that the audio isn't like slowly getting worse and worse because my computer's having to handle a bunch of stuff. News.
Donnie Vermillion.
Don't shoot at screen.
Kate Lockwell on remote feed from Agria.
Good note.
Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with...
Oh.
I'm being told Emperor Max
I read the subtitles.
address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement already in progress.
I read the subtitles, that's why I gasped.
Military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the...
Manx was never in Heroes of the Storm.
General Horace Warfield.
Warfield was never in Heroes of the Storm.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our finely honed Dominion military under his command,
He has cool armor. I like his white armor.
Confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg Storm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence? You decide after these messages.
I always liked, back when Heroes of the Storm was like going. It was always cool to look at, all the characters that were coming and go like, okay, anything could come, There could be a Firebat. There was a Firebat, wasn't there? Who was the Firebat hero? I think there was a Firebat hero, but I don't remember what. Lieutenant Blaze was the name of that original character, I think. Not important. There could be a Firebat. There could be a Marauder hero. Swan could have came, and now all that's over. Has been for like 5 years. Don't think they've done a hero in like 5 years, and even if they had, it was like after years and years of nothing. So what's in Heroes of the Storm now is what will be for all time, Kind of a bummer, if you think about it. Okay. 40% larger attack. Marauders slow all units in the target area. It's pretty good. I'm gonna get larger AoE for these guys. Ooh, look at that. That's big. Seems like a good investment. Let's talk to Horner and then we'll do the next mission.
But there's millions more out there that need help too.
We can't be everywhere at once, sir. The important thing is that we set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Manx down.
We're gonna get there.
Zerg back in the mix? Your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
There's two characters that I always wanted to get into Heroes of the Storm from this campaign. One, Manx. I always felt like Manx could do something like Abathur in Heroes of the Storm, be a hero that never actually fights directly, but instead fights indirectly. And I always thought that Valerian was pretty cool. Though I guess, is this Valerian? Something like, or maybe that's Warcraft. His son. I always thought his son would make a really good tank hero. He seemed very cool. But also, I guess maybe his son was too close to Warcraft for them to make it work. I don't know. I guess at a certain point, all these named characters, they're like secondary compared to like characters that represent units, right? Like, it's probably more valuable to have a Raven hero than it is to have like Dr. Hansen or Dr. Stetman. Then again, they could be driving Ravens. That could be arranged. Like, that's not impossible. Anyway, I don't remember if there was any characters that had Raven stuff in Heroes of the Storm. It's been too long since I played, since it died, you know? Hansen also wants something.
About you, Commander. The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal.
I'm not. I'm a good guy.
There's more to you than it seems.
That's right.
Well, with the Dominion being what it is, someone's got to stand up for the little guy. It sure ain't gonna be Minsk.
Doesn't seem like the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
I'll look into it, Doc.
I never played the first StarCraft, Brood War, or any of the expansions. None of it. Just was before my time, though. Or, you know, I didn't play strategy games until this one caught my eye. 2 did. I wonder, in retrospect, I wonder if Mengsk was like a unit in that. If he was like actually in combat. Maybe if he actually was in combat, it would make sense for him to be like not the Abathur type, but more of something else. We can go to
Refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point.
Meinhof?
So many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
I hear the mighty Jim Raynor's on.
I think we'll do Redstone next.
Short on funds. The planet Redstone's got the most valuable minerals around, and with the Zerg invasion, the Kilmorians backed up and left it all behind.
I think let's do this one.
Enterprising men could turn a big profit there. Meet
Yeah.
me at Redstone if you want a piece of the action.
If I recall, there's got to be like some big middle story arc thing where we get like we finish off all these missions, right? And then there's like one more before like the second act. Before the second act or third act. I'm not sure how many acts would be in this game. Maybe there's just one big mission in the middle. Like some sort of pivotal point. I think for tonight, it'd be cool if we could push and see if we can get to that pivotal point. You know, within the next hour or two. You know, before like midnight. 3-4 hours for one of these streams sounds about right to me. Maybe we could do. I'm betting that like after these. I noticed that there's no Protoss research in either of these missions. And there's, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, there's a lot of research that's required to get up to some of those higher levels. There's gotta be like so many missions actually. We're probably nowhere near to like a halfway point or even maybe a major pivotal point. So maybe we should just like, maybe I shouldn't make such statements as like, oh, let's get to the halfway point or like the big pivotal moment. Like that's probably not nowhere close actually. We're gonna get Reapers in this mission. Let's go.
Redstone. Heck of a place. I ever mention how much I hate volcanic planets?
Hot. Yeah.
Good to see you made it. They call me Taj. You help me mine the minerals I need, and I'll make it worth your while.
What's the catch?
Well, this place is a little unstable.
See what's happening there.
The gets flooded with lava every few minutes. Of course, that's where the richest mineral nodes are found.
But that'll be no problem for a big, tough guy like you.
Okay.
Sir, I'm also picking up Zerg biosignatures on the surface.
Fight the Zerg.
We'll need to
Make
spend
sure the
some
guys
of what we
don't
mine
drown in
just to
lava.
defend the operation. The more we spend, the longer this is gonna take.
Lava and Zerg. Two of my favorite things.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
This is gonna be some micromanagement right here. That's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. I guess this is the mission where they most, like, lay out for you, like, okay, you know, you might not have noticed that buildings can fly when you're playing as the Terran. Well, this is what you can use that for. To just fly away when the lava comes. Build some more SCVs here. Want to get a tech lab. Making a lot of money. Everyone out. No.
Alert.
Turn in,
Lava
but
surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
no, no, go.
Lava's rising. Get those SCVs to high ground right now.
Okay, I'm gonna rally them here. Meanwhile, let's make some refineries so that they can do some refining.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay, select all my SCVs.
It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
This counter shows the estimated time until the next lava surge. Move all units and structures to high ground when a surge is imminent.
Okay. Good. Let me grab a few more of those and put them on,
In the rear with the gear.
that duty.
You scared me.
And, let's build a tech lab here.
Big job,
To get you to build some, supply depots.
I got some friends coming to help you out. Reapers.
Very cool. Reapers coming.
Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys. They're seriously badass.
They jump.
That's something for me to kill. All right. Yes, indeed.
Maybe we can just roll around in this one like a posse of Reapers.
Yo.
Need tech lab for Reapers. Lava eruption in 3 minutes. Okay, we don't have to worry. By the way, I do have more cards. Oh, fuck.
Some of my boys
I'm covering the objective. 1 second. Damn it. I thought that'd be a good place to be. Guess not always.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Let me pause.
Game paused.
Let me pause and should I move down like a little bit farther? Maybe move down a little bit farther. I don't know. Or I can move to the right side and like go down a bit. Hopefully low enough where I'm not covering any bonus objectives. Or be on the left side but like above the minimap. How about that? 1 second. Let me do some quick moving around here. 1 second, you're gonna see a thing. I'm gonna have to go to my camera view to move myself around. You can't hear me when I'm in that scene, but give me 1 second. Little lower there. 1 second, I got it. A little higher than that. Okay, that'll do. I also have to fix 1 second here the Pikmin aim so that the Pikmin will hit me. Where is that? I gotta move. Whoopsie daisy. Aim scene. I don't want a new one. That. Eat it. I want StarCraft. I want to move this one over like here. I want it to be same as negative 80. Should be 80. Negative 87. And negative 87. Same Y as the other scenes. And just line me up. There we go. Okay, the Pikmin will find me now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this is the new StarCraft position, I guess. I hope this is good. Maybe I should be programming like a whole bunch of alternate positions just in case the corners are no good. But I don't have that many prepared. And I also have to like prepare more spaces on my old stream deck. So be a whole thing. Was I saying a card before I paused? Was I talking about a card? I don't think I was. No, I definitely wasn't. I'd remember. Okay, let's resume. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta... Hang on. Get my full screen projection back up and get my chat back up. And... Okay. Back to the game.
Game resumed.
Armed and ready.
Okay, let's set up the old everything. Set up this. Merc compound. Put that on 3. 2. AA.
Sir,
R,
scanners
R.
show a large biosignature close to your position.
Actually,
Brutalist.
R.
You could kill
Okay,
it.
Tech Lab is required for
Our
that.
research off to a flying start.
Barracks, I want to have a reactor on that. Okay, so we got some things to destroy on this map. I think here what we want to do is we want to build up sort of a defense force.
Big job, huh?
So build up some let's say a bunker here and a bunker there, and then select some of these guys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Okay, everyone.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
I'll just put everyone on Vespine gas duty,
Alert. Lava
even though it
surge
doesn't really
imminent.
work that way.
Evacuate low ground immediately.
Pile up some guys into there. Meanwhile, grab a couple of more guys. We'll put them into here. Meanwhile,
Not enough minerals. All
R,
clear. It is
R.
now safe to proceed with mining operations.
In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go!
Go ahead and send them back to
Just a reminder, sir.
mining.
The more minerals we expend on forces, the longer it's going to take to reach our goal. Try to be economical.
Oh shit.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so we shouldn't be making as many as we possibly can. For very good reasons. Maybe just enough to defend the base. And then also just like a force of cancel that. I want to get a whole mess of these guys. Also, go ahead and lift off.
Mineral
I'm gonna
field
go
depleted.
ahead and build a tech lab
Mineral
here.
field depleted.
Not here. I'll build it. Oh, there. Perfect. Actually, that works.
Death from above.
Build a crew of these, and I'm going to like take them on a little bit of an
Mineral field depleted.
How many guys do you think we need to take down that?
Since you're doing right by me, I'll do right by you. Here's the coordinates of the nearest mineral nodes.
Okay.
What's it worth?
More Reapers building.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing some exploring with my Reapers. That's sort of what they're best at. Exploring around a bit. And, like, scouting.
Tosh sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and get the hell off this planet.
Oh, cool. More fellas.
Mineral field depleted.
Agreed. All right. Done. Fair enough. On the way.
Okay.
Certainly. Oh, yeah. Got something.
Oh, and I gotta kill the Brutalisk for a resource.
I'm going.
Okay.
Let's do this. Nothing I can't.
There's
Mineral field depleted.
minerals.
Done. Yes, indeed. Let's do this.
Alright.
Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. Certainly. I'm going.
To go ahead and make some more Reapers.
Death from above.
Have this guy join me. And, yeah, just make more of them.
Let's do this. Agreed. Certainly.
It's important that we kill the Brutalist before we finish the mission. So, you know, I guess if we ever were to see that we'd be about to finish the mission, just spend some minerals really fast.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Oh, fuck. Guys, get out of the...
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
These guys are on the high ground, right? Yeah, they jumped off a cliff.
That's all. All right. Yes,
Whoop.
indeed. Let's do this. Agreed. On the way. The Grim Reaper.
All clear.
Okay, this is actually pretty doable. I mean, he's not that tough, this Brutalisk. Done! Haha.
Fair enough. Done. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle.
Alright, you lots.
What? You want something?
Guys, go over here. Hang out with the other guys.
Reaper has arrived.
More Reapers. Just order a bunch.
Go ahead.
Idle SCVs. These guys here.
Huh?
There's like a couple of fields left here. We're gonna have to start doing some other areas here.
That's all? Agreed. Let's do this. All right.
Do some exploration here.
On the way. That's all? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I could also use S to stop, I guess. In addition to A move.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah. More guys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. Fair enough. Yes, indeed. Certainly. Done.
All right. It's going fucking well.
That's all. I'm going. On the way.
How about another card? SoCal villain folks for evil lobbying. Sort of an actual news story here. I saw on a Discord I was in. Apparently, SoCal Gas, which is a utility over in, over in California, was billing people for the evil lobbying that they do to make it so that they're the only ones who, can provide gas and shit. As well as, like, anti-environmental stuff, Basically, they were, like, doing a surcharge for their lobbying that is just to make it so that they can profit more and more and more.
Certainly. I scanned for mineral outcrops before we walked in. CT4 data ticket now.
Pretty sweet, this. Let me just order up a whole mess of Reapers. So that when we get back, there's a lot waiting for us. Anyway, evil thing to do. My first impression was like, yeah, it's not that different from a lot of the evil stuff that's,
Alert. Lava surge imminent.
that companies are doing all the time, like how TurboTax, TurboTax is out there.
Losing all those SCVs is gonna set us back.
What are you guys doing? Stay on the high ground.
That's all?
Whoops. I forgot to do the SCV stuff.
All clear. It is now safe.
Whoopsie daisy.
With mining operations.
Well, we got more where that came from.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Tell you what, I'm gonna set this down,
Unacceptable landing zone.
right there, and, all you guys go ahead and start mining this here, I guess. Whoops, I forgot about those guys while I've been just was just looking over. Brain Furies, hey, saying your stream was an enjoyable listen. Came here after the raid. Heading to bed now. Good night. You have a good one. Thanks for sticking about and watching a good deal. Appreciate that a lot.
Your men work fast. We've already got half the minerals.
Anyway, fucked up thing. They shouldn't be allowed to do it, and I hope that they are punished like a whole deal for their indiscretions or whatever.
Let's do this. On the way. It's on now. Fear the death from above.
There's a lot of good minerals just like out to grab. We don't necessarily even need to focus on like mining necessarily. Okay, let's oh yeah, there's a bunch of these guys now.
Yes, indeed.
Head out to where the rest of these guys are.
I'm going.
Let's reunite our fellas.
Got something for me.
Anyway, evil and fucked up. It always sucks when you hear that, like, oh shit, there's some evil fucked up shit in the world. And there's kind of nothing you can do other than like, oh, well, it was exposed, so, I guess it's gonna stop probably, right? Who knows?
Nothing I can't handle. On the way. I'm going.
Uh-oh. Oh, my one weakness. Guys in the sky. These guys can't shoot up. They're like dogs. They can't look up.
Oh yeah, baby. On the way. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. Oh, that's all? All right. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. Certainly.
Okay, we got these guys to the high ground. We need to,
Big job, huh?
It's time now to get these guys to not be
We hear you.
on the high... to stay on the high ground for a second.
Hear me.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Oh, that's all?
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Alright, we evacuated the low ground. We're all good. We just have to wait now.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Alright. Time to mine.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
In fact, let me just lift these guys up. Set this down like right here. This is gonna be riskier, but I think now, like, our best plan is to, like, focus on mining, since our expeditionary force is now, like, it has run into an area where it can't really do that much.
Oh yeah, baby.
Though I am gonna send them over here, we're a place we haven't done yet. I bet there's some shit up here. Right here. Yeah!
Baby. Fair enough. Oh, that's all?
Probably some more spots around.
I'm going.
Let's see. Did I already see up here?
Done.
Bunch more guys.
What? You want something? Certainly. Done. Certainly. SCV ready.
See if there's anything more over there, where we fought the Brutalisk.
Almost done, Mr. Rena. Just a few more minerals to go.
Let me do another card while we're just mining and waiting for lava to happen.
Depleted.
Where'd my guys go?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, hey.
On the way.
I thought I sent a guy,
Field depleted.
a bunch of guys over here.
Agreed.
Card. Been playing more Pokemon Unite.
SCV ready.
Been going back to that since the Thursday stream last week.
Mineral field depleted.
Bunch of that. Sort of scratches the itch that Heroes of the Storm left. Way back when, you know? Scratches that MOBA itch. You know, if you have a MOBA itch, maybe you understand.
Depleted.
I will say, I'll say obviously, I don't want this to become like my life anymore, right? I don't want, all I do is just like, I don't want everything that I do to just be like,
Mineral field
you know, play a MOBA and that's it. You know, I feel like that time in my life where I was just like doing, you know, hours of MOBA stuff every day, or like most days. It was fun, but it's like, I don't want to ever have a game where that's just that dominant over my entire free time, right?
In the rear with the gear.
You lift this guy up. Okay, here's where I'm gonna send them. And actually, these guys can go ahead and go here.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution
All right.
is advised.
This lava this mineral patch will probably be enough.
Alert.
Right here.
Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
These guys are already on the high ground.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Oh, actually, look at that. That's like 300. That'll be enough. Anyway, I'll say I have been like looking at like how much whatever it'll take to like unlock, say, the new Pokemon that have come out recently, like say Mewtwo. And there's like 2 versions of Mewtwo. And they do have an in-game event where you can like quote-unquote earn Mewtwo, but seems to me like it's a whole mess of effort, right? And it'll take virtually forever to like go through the rigmarole to actually earn up 100 tokens, which you can only get 10 at a time, and every 10 might take a day or 2 of concerted playing. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. And I am getting to the point where I'm thinking, like, maybe I should just like maybe I should just like just not bank on getting a free Mewtwo, and just, if I want Mewtwo, who I assume is good, I assume Mewtwo is fun to play. If I want Mewtwo, maybe I should just get Mewtwo with the coins or the premium currency, which I have bought some of over the couple of times I popped into that game, but yeah.
Let's get out of this.
Oh, I'm covering the portrait here. Move back now. Wait.
I'm thinking you and I got a lot more business we can be talking about.
Oh, wait, should I? The portraits are gonna be I'm gonna be covering them up a little bit. Maybe. Ah, crap. Maybe the answer is there's no 100% good place to cover on the UI of this game. I did see there was another... I did look at, like, an example, another streamer, like, their playthrough of this game, and it seemed like they were covering up, like, part of the UI, you know, like, on the bottom. Not the part where it's, like, shows the buttons that you can click, but, like, the part right next to it.
Nice work.
Sort of the bottom
Payoff
panel.
from Redstone really got us back on our feet.
Why is that
Sick.
Tosh guy aboard?
He wanted to talk to you in person, sir. Something about conducting more business ventures together.
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost.
Yep.
And until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Manx hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we'd best keep an eye on him.
There's a guy who could have been in Heroes of the Storm. Also might have been helpful as far as, like, you know, Heroes of the Storm never had many black characters. Well, it had a couple. Several of them were, like, made specifically for Heroes of the Storm, which, you know, and then, of course, like, obviously from Overwatch, that also has a good amount. That did not pay that much more than any other mission, I'll say. Like, 1,500 credits? What the fuck? I think I might make it so that I have some more pre-programmed positions other than just the one by the next the next StarCraft stream, which will be next Monday. We'll be doing StarCraft every Monday for the foreseeable future. Well, until we finish this campaign, at which point we'll go on to something else and then come back for the second campaign after a fashion, after finishing that other playthrough. Basically, we'll do StarCraft II campaign. I'm thinking Twilight Princess for the next one. Then back to StarCraft II, Heart of the Swarm. And then Skyward Sword, let's say? I don't know. And then Legacy of the Void after that. Sort of bouncing back and forth. I think that'll be a fun way to make sure we're not just doing StarCraft, you know, forever, because there's 3 campaigns.
You ever heard of a guy named Gabriel Tosh?
Only rumors. Way I hear it, he was mixed up in some covert branch of the Ghost program that produced some real scary bad.
I heard that too.
Word was, Tosh snapped and went rogue. I'd play it real
Get a drink.
cool with that kind. He'd cut your throat soon as look at you.
I've dealt with rogue ghosts before. It's the one still working for Manx I got a problem with.
I'll say with Pokemon Unite, I have enough characters now that I like, where just returning to Pokemon Unite and playing like one game with each of them takes like 10 games, or like more than that, maybe like 12, maybe like 15, you know? And then if you want to do a second game with each, it's like, okay, well, I want to do some more with this character. I want to do some more with that character. You know, it takes a bit. Now, it helps that each of those games is only 10 minutes or 5 minutes, but I will say some of those modes I don't like very much. Like, I accidentally went into the PvE mode, which is apparently that event thing with the Tinkaton. Went into that one time, thought it was really boring. Accidentally went into there a second time, and yeah, it's really boring. You just sort of like beat monsters. I feel like in a game like that, I want to have like the back and forth, you know, of the dynamics of a MOBA, you know. I want to see people overextending and pick them up, you know. I want to pull off some shit like that. I want to go in, get some stuff done, and then pull out before they can get me. And you know, like, ha ha ha, I'm walking away. You can't get me. I'm out of your range. Look at me go.
Thanks, Donnie.
I'm making a safe withdrawal, and there's nothing you can do about it. That feels good to me. When it's just
What can you tell us about that?
catchable monsters or whatever, you know, NPCs. Kind of nothing to me.
We expect them very soon.
I think we'll all sleep a little better tonight, knowing our Dominion forces are watching over us. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
I hope to sleep well tonight. That's something I always think.
Should really take this down. Guess the crew thinks it's cool or something.
It's a sheriff badge. Alright, head to the laboratory. You might have enough research to get another thing. Now.
Just out of curiosity, I did some tests on the minerals from Redstone. I thought you should know I found trace quantities of Jorium, a rare crystal with very unique properties.
I'm all ears, Doc. What kind of properties?
Jorium resonates at the same frequency as certain brainwaves. It's been theorized that it could be used to stimulate brain activity or even produce psionic abilities in human subjects.
What the hell does Tosh want that for?
Okay. I don't think I have enough. I think I'm... yeah, we're one short of perdition turrets. Let's carry on then. I'm curious if there will be a new mission opened up at this point. Or if it'll be time now to... it'll be time now to do, like, the one mission that's available to us. And then it'll unlock, like, some sort of first act end mission. That'll be a whole plot thing, you know? For that last mission, roaming around with a whole squad of Reapers has been pretty fucking great. I don't know that I'll be doing that much more, honestly. Like, I think, like, my basic crew will probably be, like, Marauders and Marines. That's sort of, like, in multiplayer, at least, when I remember it, right? If you're talking, like, a vanilla composition, right? Bunch of Marines and a bunch of Reapers. Well, actually, I guess... or, sorry, a bunch of Marauders. And, like, Reapers are just there to be, like, special harassment units. In, like, special cases. And in certain missions, they're going to be very valuable, but not so much so that I'm going to invest in them over, like, Marauders or whatever the fuck. I'm going to grab the concussive shells. That sounds very good to me. And let's go back to the cantina.
Let's get down to business.
There's no new mercenaries right now, yeah? Okay. When we get a unit where we can do mercenary stuff with them, they'll show up there. Oh, hey, there's Tosh. I like his arm. Tosh, again. Never made it to Heroes of the Storm.
He is the man.
Maybe he's a little, like, stereotypical, you know.
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
Yeah, I got another job for us.
With, like, the dreadlocks and stuff. I don't know, maybe that's not stereotypical.
Maybe.
It's just a look that, like, this character would have.
Everyone knows Jim Raynor wants to put the hurt on Mengsk. I can help you with that. I can help you big time.
I'll think about it. For the time being, welcome aboard the Hyperion. We'll talk later.
We'll find a good stopping point at some point. Shit, there's now 3 missions that are available. Well, probably one of these isn't a stopping point, actually. I was kind of expecting it to, like, narrow down for a bit or something. Let's get some Protoss research. There's been...
We've received reports of a new Dominion...
Then again, we get more, more like more Zerg research, we can get an upgrade for that. Then again, this will also give us a update. Let me see. What's the first Protoss upgrade? Oh yeah, 5% attack speed. I like that. You have to upgrade your guys to get that. Well, it's fine. Okay, let's go see what Gabriel Tosh is looking for.
Here we go. Much prettier than Redstone, yeah?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I don't much like fighting Protoss if I can avoid it.
Not just any old Protoss. Fanatics called the Tal'Darim.
That's right.
The Terrazine is sacred. A gift from the Zelnaga.
If these Tal'Darim bring in their air power, they're gonna hammer us. Swan, get the Goliath schematics loaded at the factory. If their anti-air missiles are still any good, we might just pull this off.
All right, cowboy. I'll get the Goliath schematics loaded so we can build more.
How do we get to the Terrazine?
See those altars? Tal'Darim mystics set him up to collect the Terrazine. We just need to grab it.
Well,
all right.
Our SCVs will be able to haul the Terrazine. We just gotta keep them protected. With any luck, we can pick up what we need before the Tal'Darim find us.
I guess.
Let's get to it.
I mean, they're gonna know when we kill their guys and take their gas. They're gonna know. They're gonna know something's up. We'll find a good stopping point. Feel like we've made great progress, I'll say. Okay.
Ah! You scared me!
Let's see now. Goliath. Some
Here are the coordinates for the
some gas, some minerals. Got it.
These should make our lives a little easier.
Our SCVs can pick up Terrazine canisters and move them. It'll take them a while to disconnect the canister, so make sure you watch out for them.
Okay. We're gonna need a good amount of Marines to back up the anti-air guys. I'm gonna build a reactor on this barracks. Then I'm going to let's see now.
What's going on?
Let's build another reactor here. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got all the tips.
SCV ready.
All right.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me
Add-on complete.
Need a lot of SCVs. Going to need more supply in a second, so
Not enough minerals.
cancel one of them, and now we can build a supply depot. Go ahead and get some more guys on gas. Not really sure if it's smart to divert this many guys to gas like right away. We're gonna end up really gas rich. But whatever. It's fine. Right now, all we have to worry about is getting some minerals.
This land was sacred to the Tal'Darim before Terrans ever reached the stars. You must depart.
Let me move.
Hold on now. We just need some of this gas here, and we'll be long gone.
Yeah, don't worry about us, buddy.
No. You shall not defile the breath of creation. Tal'Darim warriors, execute all those who would desecrate our altars.
The Protoss are mobilizing, sir. Looks like they're gonna go after our SCVs when we harvest the Terrazine.
Well, we knew they would do that.
Harvest one side at a time and run with a heavy escort.
We knew they would do that, so it's cool, whatever.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Wonderful.
Oh, crap.
The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar so we can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
This better be good. Outstanding.
Okay. Let's, like, march over there, then.
Aye, aye, sir. Gangway coming through. That's fine.
Okay. We can keep them bottled up.
Sure.
That's doable.
Armed and ready.
I'm going to go ahead and get these guys situated.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
You probably need to get back to work.
It's your dime. Big job, huh?
You need to get on minerals now, actually. We need more minerals. That's what we need. Right the fuck now. Oh, we need more supply. That's what we need right now. Fuck now.
Huh?
This guy's been doing nothing.
Yeah.
2 more supply depots, and
Gonna give me orders? Go ahead.
build
Not
a
enough minerals.
bunker on this side, then.
Yeah, yeah.
And then head back to mining.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Keep on making more guys.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
D.
By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go! Orders received.
Gonna send these guys out to deal with that.
Been waiting on you.
What is this routing? Fella! Go with the rest of them.
We could use some help here. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. You got it.
Okay, there's some relics here. Beautiful.
Looking forward to it. Affirmative. You gonna give me orders? Will do.
It's possible that they're not gonna actually come and, like, attack us directly. Maybe these bunkers were a waste. Whatever.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Starting to actually have more minerals than we can spend, which is pretty good. Okay, good. They are coming. And our guys are more than up to the task. In fact, one of you guys come and patrol. Patrol from there to there.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. This better be good. I'm on it.
Beautiful. Supply is going to be a problem in a second. I'm going to build some more supply depots. Alright.
Gangway coming through.
Got more coming.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Roger that.
Damn it.
Big job, huh?
Get back to work.
Who wants some?
Everyone now go out this way.
Looking forward to it. You got it. Aye, aye, sir.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill this guy! Good, okay.
That's fine. Yes, sir.
Okay. Are there any more of those relics we can pick up on the way back?
Sure thing. Affirmative.
Let's go ahead and oh, I should really do my thing where I put my units on buttons. More Marines, please. As well as more Goliaths. And the SCV is going to heal our guys when they return to this home base area. The machines, anyway. We should probably go ahead and get some medics out as well. That would help. And sure, let's get some Hammer Securities guys here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Of course.
The doctor is in.
Let's get cooking.
We need more supply depots now.
Yo. Roger.
Gonna order some more up.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Alright, time to go. Time to plow.
I'm on it. You got it.
Go ahead and, like, wait for my guys to appear, catch up, and let's go. Beautiful.
Of course.
Let's push out a little bit.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Oh shit, they lost the bunker. Holy shit.
Sure. In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
Crap. I didn't realize they were gonna bring the big guns here. Those are bigger guns than I was expecting.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay, let's invest more in the defense of the base now. We got a lot of resources. We can afford a couple more like some more like turrets and stuff. In fact, build turret. Like, build a turret here. You build a turret here. Then turret here.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Where are you? Build a turret here. Okay. Need to send these guys out here. Okay, let's see if we can manage this. Oh, they sealed it off. That's fine, I'll take it.
Will do. Why not?
You know what? They can only seal 7. This at least is gonna have a effect, you know.
Sure. Armed, SCV ready.
Okay, Okay, get some more Goliaths going. Get some more... Get another medic and some more Marines.
You gonna give me orders? Of course. Looking forward. This better be good. Got it. Huh?
This guy should be patrolling.
The doctor is in.
You want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait.
Goliath online.
Okay. I mean, we could go take this base that they just, you know, it was just lost to them. In fact, that'd probably be a good idea.
The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Son of a bitch. It's time to go. Then again, that base would be harder to defend.
Sure thing.
It would be harder to defend that base than perhaps other bases that are available to us now.
Keep your shirt on. You gonna give me orders?
Alright. More Marines. More Goliaths.
Will do. Gangway.
We should probably start, like, actually gathering up the shit, but...
Affirmative. Who wants some?
I could also just continue pushing in enemy territory.
Can't wait. Got it. Let's rock.
And we also do need to get that Protoss research as well.
Orders received. Outstanding. This better be good.
We need more Goliaths, that's what we need.
Sure thing.
What are all these Goliaths doing over here? That's part of our problem. They've been rallied to go over there.
Armed and ready. Why not?
Okay, we have so much minerals. You.
Big job, huh?
I'm gonna build a command center
Who wants some?
Warning.
over here.
The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Yes, sir.
Let's build a forward base here
Gonna give me some.
so that we can, you know, more easily go gather stuff.
Roger that. Oh, yeah.
And also, when they start sealing stuff up, we'll be better positioned to stop them.
Gangway. Coming. Outstanding.
But we need to go up on the high ground so we can see.
Gangway. Coming through.
Go, just gonna back away.
Of course. You got it.
I think that's their main base.
I feel you.
And there's the relic. Okay, cool. Well, let's start, what happened to that command center?
Move it.
Asshole.
Been waiting on you.
AA 3 G G. Okay.
You gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Big
You.
job, huh?
Go harvest this.
Want a piece of me, boy?
You.
Sure thing.
Go harvest this.
This better be good.
There's so little of them now. They can't really hope to stop all of us. You know.
Roger that.
Bold move, Mr. Reyna. Collecting Terrazine from 2 places at once.
We've cleared off so much of the map.
Harder to keep the Tal'Darim off our backs, but the quicker we're done here, the sooner we can get off this rock.
Yeah, I guess. I got more cards.
The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Hey, they're right here, right on our doorstep.
Oh
Hey, buddy. We just moved in next door.
SCVs are under attack.
Oh, crap.
I've got the first canister on hook, sir. I'll take it to the nearest command center.
Ah, well. We lost one, but that's fine.
Good job. That's the first canister field.
This better be good.
I guess we should have these guys be accompanied because they are gonna send, like, one guy and all.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Bad news?
You come out and do this one.
Who wants some? Looking forward to it. Go, go, go! I'm on it.
I got more cards. Let me do one. Played a little bit of Overwatch 2 last night. Was installing, you know, this game here. You know, doing the whole BattleNet situation. And I saw in BattleNet that there had apparently been a reasonably big Overwatch 2 update that changed some things and added, quote-unquote, a new mode. So, decided to have a look and give it a try. My impressions of Overwatch 2 have not improved all that dramatically. I'll say my basic impression is that it is still kind of just Overwatch 1, but not as good. You know? Just Overwatch 1, but not as good. Thank you for the follow. Bottled Discrepia. Thank you. Discrepa. Still Overwatch 1, but not as good. I'm not interested in the promotion. That is, I am sorry. I am not interested in buying promotion of a channel.
You're doing great.
Thank you for the follow, though, but, I'm gonna just do a timeout or whatever.
Warning. The Tal'Darim
Let's go walk over there and kill that guy. And kill these guys.
depleted.
Anyway, their new mode, in Overwatch 2. I was curious what the deal was, and it seems like it's just...
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, crap. We're coming.
What's going on? I'm going.
Basically, the new mode is just like the arena mode, or whatever it's called, where there's just like a single attack point, a single control point that you need to attack. And instead of like switching to a new map between rounds, the new like whatever the fuck just appears on the map in like a random spot. So honestly, not that different from the existing modes, the existing like arena mode, except that it's a little longer, and I'm not sure if there's some sort of nuance as far as like it's called Flashpoint, the new mode. I'm not sure if there's some sort of nuance as far as like, oh, if you capture, if maybe the winning team gets capture points that are harder for them and easier for the enemy in order to like balance it out. But from my first impressions of it, it seems like a rather... It seems to me like a rather average mode that's... That's, if I had to say, is a little bit long in the tooth. I feel like it's much too long for my taste, you know, where it takes like... It takes like maybe 10 minutes longer, I think, each match of that, because there's 5 capture points. So basically, you know how the existing mode, you have to capture like 2 out of 3. In this case, you need best 3 out of 5, which, again, means that it's gonna last like twice as long, more or less. Alright, you lot. Let's go over here.
Yes, sir.
Let's go over to these ones. These two. And we'll have these two be the last.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
You know what? For once, we're gonna let them. That's fine. Where are our workers in here?
Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
Where's the other worker? I'm just gonna click on there and hopefully the worker will... There we go. Start doing the thing. I'm gonna put my guys over here. And they will probably like, they will probably like, intercept if any guys come down and try to mess with our guys. Oh, hey, there's the guys coming down to mess with our guys. Hello. I'm here to stop you. Anyway, I also played with some of the new heroes, and, I don't know. I feel like another problem with Overwatch 2, and maybe this is just because they're all premium now, all the heroes. You know, you can only play them in no limits, without actually, like, plopping down cold hard cash, but I don't think any of the new heroes past launch have been, like, winners. Honestly. Which is kind of a problem. You know, that's kind of like, especially when there's the one premium thing that they're like hanging their hat on. You know, having premium characters. I will say though, I did notice that they have introduced a new way of getting characters who's not in the battle pass anymore. Which is to say, you can apparently do a bunch of tutorial stuff in the training ground, in the practice area, and then you have to win like 35 matches as support or tank or whatever in order to unlock that new tank or support hero. Which, you know what? Hey, that sounds a lot better than what was originally seemed like the idea, which is that, you know, you would never be able to get... You would never get that from them, right? But, or get those new heroes other than paying money or something else. But 35 matches does seem like a lot to me. I don't know. I don't really think I'll ever spend the time, especially because in my limited experience with those new characters, I don't know that I like them very much. Maybe part of that is that I don't understand them, and I need to figure, like, how they work. I've seen that one with the big flower do some weird stuff with a flower platform. Maybe that's cool. I don't know. I've just been very disappointed in general by Overwatch 2. And I don't see myself ever really spending enough time with it to even unlock 35 matches worth, you know? I might go in and play, like, a couple of random, you know, mystery heroes, which is my favorite mode. But...
Sir,
even that, I don't think...
transmission from an untraceable source. It claims that Tosh here was part of a classified operation called Project Shadowblade.
That's right.
They used Jorian and Terrazine to enhance ghost powers.
It's true. We are called Spectres.
He's a Spectre.
Next generation ghosts.
And you were gonna tell me all this when?
We all have our secrets, Mr. Rita. Doesn't mean I'm any threat to you.
Maybe not. But whoever sent this message could be.
Yep.
Matt, any way to verify the transmission?
No, sir.
You don't know.
It does end with, I'll be in touch soon.
It's Minsk, trying to turn us against each other. Don't let him.
I'll let it lie for now. At least till I find out who sent this transmission. But I'll be keeping an eye on you, Tosh.
You can try.
Anyway, that's some thoughts of Overwatch 2. Was interesting to look back in on that. You know, until such time as they add a character that I like, I will maintain the impressions of vaguely disappointed, and also, you know, they didn't end up doing that thing that they wanted to do way back. Let me see what the next mission is here. Just look real fast.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage.
Okay, so these are just the missions that were there before, huh? What if we, like, work towards doing the mission, these two missions, and then do whatever mission comes after these, which I think is gonna be Nova. Maybe we save that for next time. Maybe we get to just the brink of unlocking Nova and have that be like the first thing that happens next time. We'll think about it. We'll look at the clock and go from there. Let's start by doing some research here. And yeah, that we're getting ultra capacitors. That sounds good. I'd rather have attack speed than just about everything else. Meanwhile, I'd rather have instant supply depots than just about anything else. And man, automated refineries, that sounds so good. Rather have that than just about anything else. I see a pattern.
I've run a few tests on the terrazine
Talk to the
gas
lady.
like you asked. It's clearly related to Vespene gas, but there are some very exotic organics added into the mix.
Any guesses what it's used for?
Well, it would definitely affect brain chemistry, so it could be used as some kind of drug or stimulant, I suppose.
Drugs, huh? That's just wonderful.
Drugs are good. Oh hey, I think the terrazine is in this other what's the fuck? Container. That's not the word. Okay, let's see. What else we got? I know research wasn't locked.
Still don't
Let's make the laps and talk to the people.
Until you decide, ain't nothing to discuss.
Okay.
That Tosh is a whack job, Jimmy. Spends all his time muttering and playing
Plays with
around
dolls.
With those damn dolls.
Oh, so he's like a voodoo guy. Not so sure about that.
Yeah, brother. I can appreciate some good, honest craziness, but that guy, he's got something broke inside.
Let's check mercenaries.
Fight for the right price.
I feel like I'm not really using mercenaries that much. That said, anti-air mercenaries, that seems pretty good if we ever need like a bunch of anti-air units. Take those guys and make them appear. That sounds good.
Weapons plant exploded hours ago, causing a chain reaction
Fuck.
that has taken out several housing complexes in this working-class neighborhood. Dominion security forces claim it was an act of terror by the notorious Jim Raynor, but our own investigations suggest that the plant must have been infiltrated by forces with sophisticated stealth technologies. It begs the question, could some of the Dominion's ghost operatives have gone rogue? For UNN, this is Kate Lockwell reporting from the core world.
That is weird. We haven't done anything of the sorts. Maybe it's Nova. Maybe it's Nova. That would make sense. Let's talk to Horner.
What do you make of that encrypted message, Matt?
I honestly don't know, sir. If Tosh really is one of these specters, it's clear Mengsk would try to ruin your partnership. But Tosh isn't telling us everything. If we're going to win this revolution,
we need to trust each other.
We have to be sure of our allies.
That happened the last time. They got screwed by Mengsk because they were teamed up with Mengsk. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Firing at both simultaneously. Ooh. Let's see. I can only afford like actually I can afford a bit more health. I don't want to use more units on my bunkers. I'd rather build more bunkers than have more people fit into bunkers, I feel like. Is that silly? I don't know. You know what? Sure, okay. Get more space. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good on talking to people. Head to the bridge and do the thing. Okay, next mission, either gonna be Tarsonis or Meinhof. Diamondbacks. Intercept trains. Ooh, it's a train. It is literally the great train robbery. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do it, yeah.
Never thought we'd be back to this graveyard again. What have we got, Matt?
Yeah.
The Dominion's restored power.
I'm gonna go back over here.
Network. They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominion's found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one. We'll have to hit as many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this.
Train robberies are cool. That's you can't go wrong with that. You know, hey. Diamondbacks can attack while moving. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now, interesting thing about this campaign is that like most of the units aren't in the multiplayer, or at least they weren't at launch. I'll say like I'm not sure if they, with additional patches, added any of them. I think that's not what they did. I think they made new ones as they went forward and made more content.
Who wants some?
Okay, let's go ahead and...
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Reactor.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
Go get the first one. Hey, hey, hey.
What's on your mind? On the move. How
Cool, guys. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys, focus on... Well, first we need to focus on production. And getting our guys up to snuff. Oh, well, the train's coming in like a couple minutes. We need to boogie.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on, come on, come on.
SCV ready.
How many does it take? 150.
I like it.
Okay, I guess we're going with just like this limited crew. Oh, we can also retrieve some from the environment and grab some more just like around.
My pleasure. At the ready.
SCV ready.
Right. Oh, I need to shift one.
A train is approaching through a
Shift
tunnel
two.
in the northwest.
Shift 3 of these up.
Go on. I like it. My pleasure.
Go ahead and grab this guy as well.
Victory is ours. What's the plan?
Beautiful. They really should have gotten these trains.
On the move.
There's a couple more Diamondbacks, and we also need to get some bone samples.
How devious. On the move. Victory is ours.
Oh, we probably don't want to be run over, right?
Of course. I like it. How devious.
All right. Ooh, we get resources from the train. Well, that's pretty killer.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
Killer. Hell yeah. So let's make more of these guys then.
What?
We just want to make a whole ton of these then. Also some of those.
Go ahead.
You... Holy hell, we have so many minerals.
Additional supply depots required.
We might as well just build a whole fucking bunch of them. And you, build...
Additional supply depots required.
How do I build a factory? Oh, it's advanced build. Beautiful. Okay. Let's build another factory. Get another factory going.
SCV ready.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Build
Check
another
it out,
factory.
Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
I need Vespian gas, yeah. Eyes on this.
Go on. How devious.
Let me get some
Insufficient
of these.
Vespene gas.
Oh shit. Need gas to order mercenaries.
Of course.
That's some... Yeah, you're gonna need more guys than this. Come on. You're facing tanks.
Bring a shovel for the burial. Devious. Victory is ours. On the move.
Alright, cool.
Of course.
We need to get Defiler Bones as well. So let's go ahead and at a factory.
Bad news.
On the factory, build a tech lab. You know what? Fuck that other.
Go ahead.
We're gonna have this guy be on patrol here.
Yeah.
Just to like do repairs. Meanwhile,
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm
guy
traffic
there.
from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
Oh yeah? Okay, that's not good.
Big job, huh?
Let's build
I'm waiting.
let's build some turrets, some you know, some static defense then.
Ah, you scared me. This better be good.
Build some
Yes, sir.
these
In the rear with the
as
gear.
well as one
A
here.
train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Okay.
Killing.
Let's go get that done.
Go on. My pleasure.
Right.
Victory is ours. Gladly.
This time they have vehicles. Okay. They're coming a little bit more prepared here. Could be more prepared, though, I'll say.
Of course.
These Diamondbacks, they're pretty good for this mission, if I do say.
Victory is ours.
There's another Defiler
The
Bone.
Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks.
Hey, there's the third one. We're also doing bunkers, so hey, that's... I understand.
Ah, you scared me.
Get like a couple more
Gotcha.
supply depots over here.
Go. Yeah.
These guys back. These guys back. Let's get some of these guys to like occupy these some of these Marines to occupy these static defenses. We're a little short on Marines, but we got enough coming that'll
I'm wait. What's on your mind?
take those up. Meanwhile, let's order more Diamondbacks. Okay.
A train is coming.
I don't even know if we need to take this one Goliath with us. I suppose if there's like air forces, it's worth having a handful of Goliaths. In fact, let me order the Spartan Company these extra Goliaths. That's a good idea.
What needs killing? Victory is ours. Go on.
Okay.
Go ahead, TACOM.
What's on your mind?
Alright, this'll do.
My pleasure. Excellent. Victory is ours.
Oh, fuck. Get the minerals and shit. That's important.
I like it.
Well, at this point, how important is it really?
needs killing. My pleasure.
Order some more Goliaths. Feel like we're good on Diamondbacks for a bit. I got more cards. Let me do another card. In playing Oracle of Ages, I'm almost done now. I just have the final boss left, and then I'll be done. Oracle of Ages, I'm playing it after Oracle of Seasons, so when I say final boss, I mean like the combined final boss. Sort of the two of them. The hell? Where are they going? Why are they going over there? Maybe whoever they were following died.
Base is under attack.
Victory is ours.
I only got the combined final boss of both games left. That is to say, I believe.
Of course.
Is it a spoiler to say Ganondorf?
My pleasure.
I think I've heard it's
The train
Ganondorf.
is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Or that Ganondorf is a part of that.
Excellent. My pleasure.
At any rate, nearly done with that. I've really enjoyed it so far. I think that while I still have my quibbles with Oracle of Ages specifically, I think that it doesn't really stand up to... It doesn't really quite measure up to Seasons for me.
Of course.
Insofar as it's a little bit more complicated in a lot of the steps and a lot of its puzzles. And I think for me that was a negative. That meant that there was a lot of stuff that was like more frustrating than it had to be, I think, due to its emphasis on like puzzles, right?
On the move.
We just have to destroy 3 more trains, not one more train.
Excellent. How devious.
Let me go ahead and bring these guys back for some repairs.
On the move. In the rear with the gear.
And y'all should be patrolling.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders. I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
Should we try to avoid them or should we try to kill them? Anyway, where's the idle? Oh, there you are.
We hear you.
Let me go ahead and order.
What's the plan?
Order more of the Goliaths. Anyway, just a little bit left in that game. In those 2 games, I'll say I've really enjoyed replaying or playing for the first time, really. That whole duo. I'll say again, I was really surprised and really.
A train is coming.
Really surprised and really impressed by how those 2 games are very different. You know, those 2 games are a lot more different than I expected them to be. The way people talk about them, they make it sound like they're basically the same game in like
What's going on?
in like slightly different like get-ups, you know? Like they're basically the same game twice over, and I don't think that's the case. I think they're very different. To the point where I would put Seasons a good deal over. I would put Seasons a good deal over Ages for me personally, because it's a lot more streamlined. It's a lot more straightforward, and it just flows a lot nicer. And I think as a portable game that you would play portably, you know, and on a system that didn't even have a suspend mode, I feel like all the dungeon and content in that there other game in Seasons is much more suited to being played like a whole bunch at once, you know. Or rather, the dungeons in Oracle of Seasons I found like much easier to do in a single session, which I feel like it's the ideal. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. I forgot. I must have mapped a I mapped at some point a hotkey to test the Pikmin thing to F3, and I tried to hit F3 thinking it would do a thing in the game. Instead, I got a Pikmin thrown at me, who seemed to be really small because that is an unused Pikmin settings. Those are unused Pikmin settings. One Pikmin is just never a thing that gets thrown at me. You know, outside of for fun. I have a lot of supply right now, so let's just crank out a lot of these fellas.
What's on your mind? Excellent. I like it.
Oh, I see. They're moving faster now.
I like it. On the move. Of course. How devious. Victory is ours.
That's the
What needs killing?
trick here. They're just trying to like bowl through.
How devious.
We gotta do just one more, and that'll be that. Here.
On the move. What's on your mind?
I don't know what's on your mind.
Of course. My pleasure. How devious. I like
Send
it.
these guys back and reunite with the full posse. In fact, let's get some more Marines going. We'll have them also fill out this posse. In addition to the Diamondbacks. I have a number of more cards. Just a quick note on Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Played a tiny bit more of that. Turns out I was very close to leaving the planet I was on. And then I got to a new planet. And I said, like, I'm not in the mood to do any more. And, I don't know.
Victory is ours.
I really don't know if I could find the time to finish that game before, like, the end of the year, or before, like, you know...
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Before, like, running out of time to do things, you know, in general, you know. I'm not sure I'll ever find the time, is what I'm saying. Like, actually get all the way through that game. Also, I do feel like I would like to play that game just as a, you know, mostly a... If I could make that game into a podcast game, that'd be good, but I do feel like playing it that way... Playing it that way, I am probably missing out on a good deal of the content, right? If I'm just literally ignoring... I shot one of my own guys there, but that's fine. His sacrifice will not be in vain.
I like it.
Anyway, that'll do.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Ooh.
Adjutant 23-46 online. System.
I'm gonna move while the cutscene is gone.
New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. It's an old Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not so fussed about bonus objectives that are just like, get a unit, you know? Like, we already have more than enough that we can just build. We don't need to go seek those down. Research! That's what we need to always get.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Let's see what's up.
Talk to me, old piece of junk. What do you know?
User identified. Raynor, James. Ex-Marshal Mar Sara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
That's right.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh?
I feel like someone's gonna step up and she's gonna say, Patriots, you I will give the information to. Or they're gonna hack her, and that'll sort itself out.
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you.
Let's do
news in the most
some
fair and
cutscene
balanced
stuff
manner
back at base.
But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor.
What?
They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion?
Well, it's obvious.
There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James
Probably
Raynor
true.
is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting
getting
your
hungry.
petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against
I had some
this
dinner before the
alien
stream,
menace?
but you know,
Everyone's
like
a
desserts.
critic.
Sometime here soon.
Robbing a train again get you feeling
Oh
nostalgic?
yeah.
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Oh, that keeper never got
Oh, it's the
old.
same train?
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using Outlaws
There you
to
go.
chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added
Gonna
to
move
the
back
fun.
here.
How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
Well, he's a cowboy. Let's see now. We already talked to the robots. There might be more. No, not today. You can look at the Zerg tank. It's growing. Learning how the Zerg burrow. Can put this to use. Okay, so there's some justification for each level of upgrade.
What really
Why
happened
exactly
in
it
Tarsonis?
gives that.
Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Meng stole a psi emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and our revolution.
There you
began
go.
that day.
It's
The day
bullshit.
Mengsk
What he just said
murdered
on
the whole
TV.
planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people.
I
That's
thought that happened
That's just
like
monstrous.
before
No
they
wonder
parted
he hated
ways.
So much.
I thought that the thing was that he like abandoned Kerrigan and stuff. It was, I think it was like a twist later on that he turned evil. I don't know. Anyway, not like we haven't abandoned planets already here and there, you know. I'm gonna go with the Perdition turret. I feel like that's just gonna be like a better, like, static defense generally. And we can use it to defend like just the choke points specifically. Whereas the Planetary Fortress would only protect like the part where the SUVs live, which I don't know, isn't as good to me. Pair these with some anti-air. I think you got like you got a stew going, you know. I feel like some of these upgrades, you know, like the Predator or the Hercules. I remember in my first playthrough, I don't think I ended up using the Predator or the Hercules all that often. So it was just kind of a waste, you know. Like, do you really want to spend minerals and stuff buying just a way of getting over a gap? Like, who really wants that? Is that really good? This video is trying to make it look good, but I don't know. I'll say though, hey, I don't know like how common this was at the time, but this is just a really good way to show you what the upgrades do, actually, come to think of it. Like, hey, Jedi Survivor could learn a thing or two from this game from 13, 12 years ago, actually. Always put a little video. Diablo 4 could also learn a thing or two. Maybe I don't know if Jedi Survivor actually has that many things that are really complicated. That, you know what, I was thinking of Diablo 4 actually. Diablo 4 doesn't have this, and you know, you sort of have to read the thing and think, what the fuck does that mean? If Diablo 4 had this, it'd be killer. Again, this game is 14 years older than Diablo 4, and yet it had this. Probably ahead of its time. I don't know if it was ahead of its time or on time exactly, but this is good shit. This is good information. Helps you make an informed decision. I like it though even more in the later games or the later campaigns where you don't have to make an informed decision. Just make the decision that makes sense at the moment, and if you change your mind later, hey, it's cool. You know, we'll just reinvest that energy into that other upgrade. I guess in this case they are literally developing it, so it doesn't make sense to lose the technology after you invest in it. But then again, hey, it doesn't make sense for this to be one or the other, mutually exclusive. If we're just talking from like a just like a logical perspective, I guess. Get more efficient healing. That sounds good.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
Colonel Orlin at Dead Man's Port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before. If I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
Alright, I think we cleared out everyone who wants to talk to us. Very good. I'll say doing this again. At the time, I very much likened it to Mass Effect. I will say there's a very obvious difference between Mass Effect and this, and is that in Mass Effect, you get to do a little bit of roleplay. You know, you get the choices and the whole like, oh, do you want to say a mean thing or a nice thing? And, you know, all that sort of goes a long way to characterizing your main character in a way that is role-playing, is up to you, essentially. Whereas in here, you just get the character of Raynor, and that Jimmy Raynor, and that's all there is, but Jimmy Raynor is very cool, if that helps. Ah, jeez.
Mobius wants us to
open back up again. We can meet with Matt Horner. Let me see. How close are we to more Protoss stuff? Oh, we'll get orbital deposits next Protoss mission. I will say, you know, it was. We had one less choice after the last mission, you know, down to 2, and now it's back up to 3, so I'm feeling like we're not going to necessarily be going for any. We're not necessarily going to get to like some big moment necessarily here. Maybe meeting up with Nova or whatever is like a good ways away. Tell you what, let's I want to get three more points here. So I want to get some Protoss research. So how about we end with the dig? Let's have this be the final mission, and then we will end. We will do a raid on someone, regardless of how many viewers are around at that time. You know, we do a raid no matter what. Let's do the dig, or we could see what's up with this, or we could do what's up. Jesus, there's so many options. This is another holdout one. I don't really feel like holding out. Let's go with the dig.
So here's the deal.
And let's have this be the last of the night.
Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago.
I have a bunch more cards, but we'll just do one more.
Artifact radiation
I think.
emanating from that big old hunk of rock over yonder.
In fact, I'm gonna like skip a couple real fast
to burn the way in.
so that we can just like get to the last
monster.
The
If
next
the
one
Mobius
I
team had access to that kind of hardware, I hate to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
Whoa. A little bit of stutter. All right.
Watch your corners, boys. We don't know who cleaned this place out.
By the numbers, boys.
This level maybe is performing not great.
The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your transgressions with your lives.
Okay.
Okay, it's
We know what
Protoss.
happened to the other expedition.
Well, we lost a lot of guys there, but this is just like the story segment.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance. Swan, you promised me siege tanks. Where are they?
Settle down.
Here they are.
Shot. They're coming. These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
Siege tanks are good. They siege up and then they can fire at long ranges. It's great. Hey, target the fucking crystal, guys.
These new siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't
And then you
move
can
in
drive
siege
them
mode,
around
so
when
if
they're
you
on
need to
siege.
reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
Oh yeah.
There was a good siege tank heroes in Heroes of the Storm way back when.
Affirmative.
All right.
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
This is the first time we're having a unit where we actually have to use their abilities actively in order to, like, you know, survive or thrive.
Go ahead. What's our target?
Where we actually have to manage them a little bit. It's good. It's a good thing. Let's do this mission and have that be it.
Sure.
Mobius base local net accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Transferring control of base structures to you, Commander.
Let me check and see if the sound... I'm just going to mute the sound again for a second.
174 gigawatts.
I suspect it might be a little off right now.
Fingertips. Now get it aimed at that door and let's get cutting.
Oh, this is a fun
Laser
mission.
output is good. Drilling will take some time, but there's no other way into the temple. Sir, the Tal'Darim are mobilizing their forces against us.
Oh, hell yeah. You have this big fucking laser that you can point at, like, enemies. You know. I'm gonna mute the audio real fast, make sure that everything's still in sync. Okay.
What's going on? Bad news? In the rear with the gear, huh?
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Okay. Go ahead and...
Yes, sir. Need something blown up?
Go ahead and set up some siege tanks.
Best shot. I never tread.
Alright, we need a whole bunch of these. Let's go ahead and order up 2 more of these. And SCVs, very important.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
Okay.
I feel you. Been waiting on you.
set up some additional defenses. Some more siege tanks here. Another siege tank for up here.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
One more card, I think. Two more cards, let's say. I need to rewatch the Konosuba movie. Been on my backlog a while. Went through the Konosuba show, rewatching it quite some time now ago. But the final thing in the movie, I've just been unable to find the time, given that it's a whole fucking, you know, hour and a half movie. It's easier to find time for like a 20-minute TV show you might be able to understand than a full-ass movie.
Yep.
Oh, I need more supply depots.
Not enough minerals.
So, that's on my backlog. I might watch it by the time of the next stream. Who knows? The other card I wanted to touch on before we end it tonight is that, well, okay, I do need to finish other anime as well. Don't have that much to say about that other than, yeah, there have been anime in my backlog that have been there for years, and some for months, and I really just need to buckle down and focus down and actually finish them. But what I really wanted to touch on, I really wanted to talk on, build a reactor here. We need to get this fella building a bunker here, then heading back to work. Beautiful. Anyway, the last card I actually wanted to touch on was, been rewatching The Sopranos. Just started the final season, part 1. I have been watching that show at a very fast pace, I will say. But, you know, it's also damn good. It's very easy to see, like, why it would be that I would be going through it at such a rate. Now there's just the last season left, which is only quote unquote the last season. There's kind of like,
you would desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are
need more supply depots.
If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill.
Oh.
See if you can use it against the Protoss.
All right, you heard.
Check this shit out.
Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
It's good.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Laser. Let me put that on 1. Actually, I'll put this on 1, this on 2, this on 3, and the laser on 4. Perfect. AA.
I'm in deep.
Maybe I should put myself where Adjutant is right now. That seems like a perfectly good spot. Where it's just like a face, just like looking around and stuff, of whatever unit you're selecting. That's a better place than, you know, right here where the plot fortress go.
The laser drill has breached the door's outer layer.
Okay. We need more supply. What are we doing with supply?
Yeah. Roger.
I probably need to go out at some point.
What's going on?
Oh, this guy got stuck. That's why he couldn't go on to build more supply depots.
Gangway, coming through.
Okay. I want another barracks.
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Damn it. Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
4.
Go, go, go!
Where's the guy?
Killing.
That was fast. Hey, you know, I guess this is faster. Okay. Get done. Make more Marines. I'm gonna make a couple of more siege tanks. Make one more siege tank. And then a couple of Goliaths.
Not enough minerals.
Make another SCV. Have this guy
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in
patrol.
the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Do repairs and stuff.
Well, if there's time, we can blast them free with a laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we need to go there and then redirect the laser drill for a bit. Okay. Do a here, make a tech lab. Add that to control group 2. And yeah. Go ahead and
My pleasure. Excellent.
I'm in deep, me boy.
I like it.
Add-on complete.
okay, they're good to go. Okay.
Victory is ours.
Let's march over here. Take care of this first one.
I like the way you think. My pleasure.
Give me the laser. Knock it loose. Okay, I need to A-move the laser. I think.
I'm waiting. On the move.
Go ahead and siege up. Grab everyone else.
My pleasure.
4. Where's my laser? Not sure where the laser was in that case, but whatever. D. D is on siege. Grab a thing. And what's going on there? Oh, 4. Do that one as well, please. Laser! Laser, where are you?
The laser drill is now cutting through the door's thermal barrier.
Laser, please. I guess it takes a second to charge up.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Get everyone back home, please.
How devious.
Let's make some Marines and some of those, and more Goliaths. Seems good. I'm happy with the siege tanks I have now for like static defense. In fact, let's just add one over here. Add one over there, and other than that, let's go ahead and take this crew out and take them rolling over in this direction.
What's the plan?
Some more these guys building.
Go on.
as well as more Goliaths, more Marines and Marauders. Good.
What?
Okay, there's the
Additional
shrine.
supply depots required.
4.
Additional
Attack
supply
this.
depots required.
I need more supply depots. Geez, I got distracted from Sopranos. I'll say I am learning here that these streams of this game of StarCraft, they're probably going to be very on task, very focused, I reckon, considering it is very hard to multitask and talk about a thing while the whole world's burning down or whatever, you know?
Victory is ours.
Sopranos, it's goddamn good. I think that the way that season 5 ends is like not my favorite, I guess. I don't know.
Excellent.
I really don't like the test stream, but I do like to see like the conclusion of the Tony B story and all that business. If I were to say one criticism of it, I would say of the Sopranos in general, going into like season going into these final seasons, I would say that
I like it. Of course.
I feel like we can just like let's just sit pretty and wait for this to end. Well, whatever. Those guys are just asking to be lasered. I will say that after season 6 starts, it starts with the whole hospital arc where, like, you know, for reasons, Tony enters a coma, and there's the whole coma dream, also, which has always been like a episode that I know my dad hates, a part that my dad hates because he feels like it goes on forever. But in retrospect, the coma dream is just 2 episodes long. You know, so it's not that long before we're back to business as normal. You know, it's not so long until...
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
It's not so long until...
Go on.
It's not so long until, like, we're back to business as normal. Though he is in a hospital for a couple more episodes, but they're good episodes. You know, or like, you know, it's like one episode where he's in the hospital and conscious, and then it's pretty much business as normal until the Vito arc starts, which, you know, I think the Vito arc is pretty good. It's not bad, at least, but it is like exactly. It is an arc that I'm sure a lot of conservatives do not like. I'll put it that way. But I don't know, it's not bad.
Is under attack.
Well, I say that as if it would be bad. I like it, you know. Hey, I like Vito, and it gives Phil an opportunity to become the Phil that is like, you know, he is in the last couple of arcs. Oh crap. Haven't seen those guys yet. What are those guys doing there? Oh well, they just died.
Base is under attack. Vespene Geyser exhausted.
We lost the tank there over on that side. Siege. I'll make a new siege tank then.
What's on your mind? Excellent. Of course.
Where's that SCV?
Bad news?
Let me just build a bunker. A bunker. A bunker. and another bunker. We're just gonna bunker down. And then you guys head back to mineral stuff. Jeez. Oh, well, we do have... Hang on. Also, you can just build another Vespian refinery, you know.
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
These guys just won't give up. Stick it to them, boys.
G.
Base is under attack.
Alright, let me just put a bunch of guys in there. Put a bunch of guys in here.
My pleasure. Victory is ours.
And we'll have this done before too long. I do think my favorite season of Sopranos is the third season. And I do think the last season doesn't really, I don't think it really has that much of an identity compared to, like, you know, even season 5 before it, right? Where it's like the Tony B season. The season with the one guy. At that point in the show, it feels a lot more just like, okay, we have all the characters that are in play, you know. We're not going to introduce anything more at this point. It's New York. It's New York. It's, all the conflicts now are going to be between New York, you know, Jersey, and that's about it. You know, nothing else really to speak of.
On the move.
Which is cool and all, but... and works reasonably well, but... I definitely think my favorite stuff is when each season has its own unique thing going on that's like brand new and sort of comes out of nowhere. Also, it is, like, remarkable to look back on some of these arcs that like, defined the end game of Sopranos and realize, like, oh my god, like, the coma dream is just 2 episodes, you know? Him being in the hospital is just another episode after that. The whole war with New York at the end, it's like 1.5 episodes. It's practically nothing by, like, modern final season terms, right? Like, you picture, like, it being a whole 8-episode span of just like, oh yeah, we're going to war with New York. But it's not that at all. It's a lot smaller and a lot more humble by comparison, which I think it's very cool. You know, because as a result, you get a lot of great episodes that, you know, might not have had space if it was just, like, entirely devoted to, like, one final big arc. But it also is a little bit underwhelming.
Structured access imminent.
I think that the happy middle ground is somewhere between, like, somewhere between.
Base is under attack.
Somewhere between, like, going all the way, going wild with it, and it's somewhere between, like, a 2-episode arc and a whole season arc, you know? The happy middle ground is somewhere maybe like 5 episodes or 6 episodes.
Will echo across the stars, James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts of yours seem real popular, Tychus.
Yeah.
What do we care? As long as the pay's good.
Pay is good.
I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
Well. That was fun. That's a great mission. What the fuck? You know. Hey. That seems like a great one to end it on. But also, I feel like we're about to get some big cutscene. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, something's happening. Was that the last of the... Oh, I remember this. Okay, I remember what's going to happen here in this nondescript hallway. We were looking for something to happen. Here's something that happens. Okay, perfect. This is a good place to sign off for tonight.
I bring tidings of doom.
That's Zeratul.
Zeratul. I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion.
He's a cool dude. He's our friend.
Yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes,
that's right.
Only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan.
Kerrigan cannot die.
4 years.
For
you show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must understand. The answers you seek lie within. Study it well.
Hell yeah.
The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
That's Zeratul. He's sort of a stealth Protoss unit guy. He's cool. In the MOBA, in Heroes of the Storm, he's like a stealth character, permanently invisible until he attacks.
I've heard of these Eon crystals before.
They let you see flashbacks.
Supposedly they allow you to relive another person's memories.
That's right.
If Zeratul's uncovered, he was desperate for me to see it too.
I forgot about this.
Here goes nothing.
Well, hold up. Hold your horses there. Because I did tell the fine folks that we were ending, and we are, in fact, ending, though I will pick up orbital deposits right now. Because, ooh, I want that. Now, we won't have to wait for our things. There's a lot of people to talk to in this whole ship. We will talk to them in due time. Next time, I reckon, that is how we will start. And you're curious what the crystal holds? Let me show you. Let me just, like, click the button. It's a mission! That's right.
Closing in. I impart my memory.
There's a whole mini Protoss campaign.
You will see what I have seen, and that the future may yet have hope.
There's a whole mini Protoss campaign here in this game where you can go through and do a couple of missions here with Zeratul and friends, which, you know, I think is their way of balancing the fact that this original game, when it just came out, it was just this campaign, the Terran campaign, meaning that the Zerg campaign and the Protoss campaign was nowhere to be seen for like 3 to 6 years, whether you're talking about the Zerg campaign or the Protoss campaign. The Protoss one was the last one. So they put in this little mini campaign just to like tide you over until there were further games. Well, folks, I think that was fun. This is great shit. Going back through these missions, seeing all this lovely storytelling, and you know, taking in some plot and shit, as well as working our way up a tech tree. Next time, I can have a look, see what else we can do. There are also a lot of other choices here. Like we can go do
refugee.
We can go do meeting with this guy. We can do save. We can do another holdout mission, and there's some sort of jailbreak.
Every voice that was ever raised against Minsk is pinned up inside those walls.
That's a cool prison.
We let all them prisoners loose.
New Folsom. All right, Folsom is the name of the prison.
Just let me know when you're
Heard
ready
that.
to pull the trigger.
We'll have plenty of missions available to us next time, but I think my priority will be to do the Protoss mini campaign. In fact, I'm not really sure how long that'll be. Maybe that'll be the focus of next week's stream, like most of it. But I'm happy to have, you know, a through line for, or something that's like the focus of next week's stream, I guess, rather than just like an endless stream of missions. That's what you gotta do in a game like this. You gotta have something that breaks up the flow, breaks up just the mission, and, you know, hey, this game is doing that. The other way you can do that is other plot type stuff happening, and trust me, other plot type stuff will happen as we get further into this game. Right then, I will also say last thoughts here before we leave. I will say I did prepare a lot more cards. I guess I am learning here tonight that this game is very much a game where it's hard to talk about anything other than I am making units and I'm microing and stuff is happening, and you know, as soon as you're done focusing on the micro, you're off fighting another thing on another front. You know, it's a very active game, such that I feel like in coming weeks I'm going to have to prepare fewer cards than I normally would, which, hey, that means I have to think a lot less about like what I want to talk about things I might want to touch on between streams. But also, if there's like a big news thing, like say if a Nintendo Direct were to happen well, actually no, Directs don't happen during weekends, and these will always be Monday streams. Speaking of, hey, here's the schedule. Mondays around 8 p.m. Central, we'll be replaying StarCraft II: Wings of Liberty, the Terran campaign, and that started tonight or yesterday night. It's now 1 a.m. If you're wondering what real time it is right now, in the present. Thursday will be some sort of variety night. I'm thinking either a Game Pass stream, where we do like various Game Pass games that I've never played before. Asterisk. I'm going to include Deathloop's multiplayer, because I've never done the invasion mode in Deathloop, because when I had it on PlayStation 4, when I had it on PlayStation 5, I believe, at the time. When I had it on PlayStation, I didn't have a PlayStation Network, so I couldn't play the invasion mode, where you invade other people's games, but now I do have Xbox Online, so we'll do that over on the Xbox, I think, as one of the games. Also, Quake 2. That is one plan. The other plan is Marvel Snap, if they happen to launch the PC clients, which they are rumored to do tomorrow. There's no confirmation on that, though, so we'll see what happens. Maybe we might even do it like Wednesday or something if it comes to pass. Let's not pencil in additional streams. I'm happy with the current schedule. Taking a few days off between the next stream is always a nice thing, you know, as far as mental health goes and all, I guess. Anyway, after that will be Friday, viewer levels, Mario Maker 2, as always. Let me go ahead and grab my phone here. And see where exactly I can send y'all. I'll say one more thing, which is that at some point I want to make sort of an ending screen for YouTube, where it's like similar to the starting soon screen with the rocket motif and the clouds, except at the end. And the idea would be I would hit a button to stop streaming, and that same button would switch us to the final panel, this final scene, and then you know, it would wait 20 seconds, and then it would stop the recording. Now, on Friday, I hit the button to stop the stream, and the stream didn't stop, so I need to make sure that that's not a fluke, and that when I hit that button, the stream stops, and the recording does too, so, you know. I guess I'll see if that's, like, a feasible thing we can do, but that's something I'd like to put together so that we can have like an end screen for YouTube that doesn't see it on Twitch. I think that would be pretty cool, but I don't know. We'll see. It could be by next stream I'll have implemented it. That's kind of how I do sometimes. I'm not seeing anyone that I'm like homies with right now streaming. Should I do like you know what? Let's see. Wings of... Let me see if there's anyone else doing like StarCraft campaign stuff. Ladder, original StarCraft, Korean, bots. There's bot matches of StarCraft. Wow. Not seeing anyone else doing campaign. Let me put in campaign. I have to spell campaign right. How about I put in what's good? What is Blizzard adjacent, but not Blizzard? Marvel Snap. Let me see if there's anyone doing Marvel Snap right now that I like recognize from watching a good amount of Marvel Snap on YouTube. I think I follow a lot of them on Twitch as well, so, you know. No one who I know, necessarily. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna raid, I am going to raid Hamster Gaming, who is doing... Well, actually, hang on. They're doing Overwatch. Okay, that's an appropriate raid. Okay. Well, that raid is set in now. I suppose also it could be good if there was like maybe if the VOD ended before I went through the process of finding someone to raid, but I don't know. I usually give after I do the raid a final like goodbye where I run through the schedule one last time, which I'm gonna do right now. Hey, next Monday, more Wings of Liberty. Thursday, either Game Pass games or Marvel Snap, based on if Marvel Snap puts out a PC client that's widescreen and shit tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. You know, by the Thursday stream. We'll see what happens. And Friday will be viewer levels as always. In either case, I'll see you on Thursday with something or other. Bye, folks. Let me get it so that I'm... Okay, stopping the stream. Now, I'll see you on Thursday, one way or the other, folks. Bye.